Welcome to Queen's Court. Where we're going to do some game reviews over some of the games that we played today, or this week, and then we're going to do some house reviews to see if during this housing crisis, people should be going to jail for making houses both unaffordable and disgusting. And I got a gavel. Yeah. Be seated. In the future, I would enjoy having other people come on with me in order to, settle cases and stuff. So that's going to happen in the future. There's definitely discussing. Thank you, Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer is the plaintiff. He has provided homes for us to judge. The defense is nobody because fuck capitalism. They don't get no defense. But I do want to go over the games first and foremost before we go into the houses. And do our quick little game review-ness. If that is all right with y'all, and if not, I'm going to probably do it anyways. So, hello, I'm Queen City Q, or Judge Q, if you are wanting to know. I am here to make some decisions, some calls. What I say is legally binding in 0 ways. But we can pretend. I just like judging things. Anyways, our first game that we're going to be talking about is Plastomorphosis. If y'all do not remember us talking about Plastomorphosis, Plastomorphosis was a game that we played earlier this week. It is kind of reminiscent of PS1 games. It had some pros, it had some cons, mostly cons. Have to do with the fact of how that character ran. It was really good. Did a really good job at kind of capturing that retro vibe. Like I said, the graphics were very, very, very good and reminiscent of that PS1 vibe. The only issue I really had with it, first and foremost, though, is the fact that they do have like a VHS grain filter that they put on there that is just a little bit too strong. It could definitely be weakened out quite a bit and like enhance the gameplay more. It did have the option to have 10 controls if you wanted them, or not to have 10 controls if you didn't want them. I know some people absolutely hate 10 controls. I love them, so I enjoyed that part. The puzzles were generally pretty good, and they're also random, which is really great. So just because you remember the code doesn't mean it's going to stay the same. You do actually have to go ahead with the puzzle in order for it to work out. Which is something that, we need a little bit more of. I know you hate 10 controls, Jacko. That being said, some of the animations were super lacking. For those of you who were there when that happened, we got to deal with this the whole time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Which was definitely a choice that they made. This was not it. When I think of somebody running, that is not the run that I am going for. That is the most bow-legged shit I have ever seen. Yeah, some people, like, it looks like they're running with a full diaper, or like they just tried butt sex for the first time with something way too large. Either way, they were walking bow-legged, and it was a it was a thing. Yeah, they did do a really good job in handling the 10 controls, I found. And because of the objection, this is hilarious. Order. That being said, outside of that, though, it was actually a pretty good game. I enjoyed my time with it. Thank you. Like I said, the graphics were really good. This goes with what I made fun of when we were playing the Silent Hill game, that evil is now color red. I find that the color of evil in media changes colors between usually a few every once in a while. There's one point where it was orange, usually it's green, or it's red, and right now we're in a red era. So this happens to be just where we're at right now. Other than that, though, it was a solid game. Gameplay played fine. The puzzles are a little bit hard. Stranger Things, the color palette, exactly. Usually goes by what's the thing. Disney makes it green. I did enjoy my time with it. The puzzles were very infuriating at first because they aren't the most well explained, but I would still recommend it. I gave it 6 out of 10, which will give it a pass in my court. And that is my final ruling. Now on to our next thing. The next thing that we are going to be going over was Nobody Sleeps Tonight. Nobody Sleeps Tonight was a very... like me, you're very evil, yes. You're the absolute evilest thing that we know of. Oh, hi, Luna. The bailiff has arrived, just so that y'all are aware. She is watching. Do I want to get her a little bailiff costume? Yes. You bet your ass I do. Yeah. Making sure nobody's acting up, causing trouble. See, she's watching you. Right, she's got her seat, I think. Hey, baby. So the next game that we have is Nobody Sleeps Tonight. Hi, Ion. Welcome. So Nobody Sleeps Tonight is supposed to be a co-op adventure. I never got to play with co-op, and maybe if I played on co-op, it would have enhanced the experience, because God knows it needed enhancement, because that game was something. Welcome, Theta. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, there was some serious issues going on with that one. They tried to make a horror game, and the thing is, when it comes down to it, the mechanics for this game were actually pretty good. They actually stood up pretty decently. The issue came down to when it came to actually playing the game. It was not optimized to live its best life. We wandered for directions going absolutely nowhere. So you can... but the characters were great, because if you we can be playing the game, I don't know if y'all can see this here. Let me just magnify that for you. The characters are definitely not inspired by another title. V, S, F, and D all are completely original characters that represent absolutely nothing that we have seen before. So you can... nothing at all. We can be Shaggy. Yeah. Daphne, people make fun of the fact that Palmon isn't getting sued when people do shit like this. It happens in gaming. That being said, there is definitely some... we are being judgy here today. Today is my first episode of Queen's Court. It's going to be my little podcast I'm going to do. Shaggy. I haven't decided if I'm going to do it every week or every second week. Fred or Velma. We'll see. But we're basically going to be doing some game reviews, and then we're going to do some really fun court cases. Remember, everything I say is not legally binding. But it should be considered legally binding because it's the right call. So but yeah, this game had, honestly, as far as the mechanics are concerned, it had decent mechanics. The general idea of the gameplay was fine. The voices, like the audio that they used for the zombie things, was atrocious. It sounded awful. It was like a weird grinding sound that was like, it was not good. It was not good. I think if this person had a team or like people to help them, it could have actually had some solid direction and been very, very good. It just wasn't the tea today. Sorry to break it to y'all. It wasn't that great. That being said, could in the future go, but if, as it stands right now, if somebody was like, hey, Queen, should I purchase this game by any chance? I would tell you, you should absolutely not. That being said, it's only in early access right now. It's not even officially out. So maybe when it's officially out, that'll change. But at this point in time, I cannot back it. I really can't. So this is my final verdict. That is all I have to say on that one. Another indie game that we played was Lil Gaurdsman. For those of you who were here for the playthrough, it's actually a very, very, very good little game. It's cute. You play as Lil. Lil is basically covering for her father, who is a little bit of a gambling addict. So while he goes and gambles, you take over his job on guard duty. The things I really liked about this game is it's very narrative based. So it wasn't about playing something that was really actiony or anything like that. It was all about finding these stories of these people out in a relatively quiet amount of time, like short amount of time, and making calls on them. The humor was really, really good. It was very self-aware. It was just so charming. And something that I feel like you really need in those kind of detective style games. And all the characters that they have are very, very, very unique. It is very much like Paper Please, Patrick. You are correct. All the characters were unique, and they were all individually voice acted. One thing I want to do is the hand animated style was really, really good. But then they also found voice actors who matched those voices. They didn't just try and maximize what they could get out of what they had. They did a really, really good job. The tools are really interesting. There's also an interesting thing that they have time travel in the game. So you can actually travel through time and redo things to see if that'll change things up to that beginning of that day, which I thought was a very kind of cute, unique feature that they had. But yeah, all the characters have individual stories, and it's absolutely lovely to see. There's a little board that's behind you when you're playing too that also includes things in there that can change your like one-time use. I really enjoyed that part of it. The biggest problems is that some folks are probably going to find this game a little repetitive. You can travel the city, but mostly you're just a kid sitting in a booth. There's a little bit of a storyline going on, but throughout, which will have you traveling. But again, this is going to be most of your gameplays and heading in this little booth covering for your dad. I don't think not necessarily it's going to be everybody's cup of tea, but for those who like that kind of more narrative, slower paced, more like quirky game, I think you'll really enjoy it. Personally, I loved it. I gave it 5 out of 6. My verdict on this one is that you should probably go buy it as quickly as possible. And then our last game that we're going to be reviewing this week is going to be Silent Hill: The Short Message. Silent Hill: The Short Message surprised the fuck out of everybody because it came out of absolutely nowhere. And all of a sudden they were just like, here you go. Here's a game. Enjoy. It was really, really good, though. I ended up playing it on stream. We had Doppels coming in here for a little bit to help out with theorizing, because they do a lot of really, really good subtle nods
I can be like her.
to previous Silent Hill titles. So there's the whole Silent Hill 4, the walks through the door are almost exactly the same as Silent Hill 4, actually, which I thought was absolutely lovely.
Here goes.
As like a nod, there's a lot of kind of nuanced, subtle hints of the storyline of Resident Evil 3 as well as Resident Evil 1. And there's a new monster design for this, for the Silent Hill universe, which was so uniquely designed. One thing that it's been able to do that I haven't seen in the Silent Hill. Oh, it's not supposed to be making noise right now. Shit, sorry. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. So I don't know if any of you heard any of that, so I'll just start from scratch. But yeah, the Silent Hill thing, it came out of nowhere. They just kind of announced it, and everybody's like, okay, I guess we're playing it. It's made by the same team that's making Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is one of the 2 new major projects that they've got for Silent Hill coming out now. Yeah, like I said, they have a new monster design in it that was so well designed. When you play the storyline, it's the perfect embodiment. It does something that I haven't seen Silent Hill do in a long time, which is they made a monster that feels as menacing as Pyramid Head, and like as dangerous and as evil and as strong, but it didn't feel like they were trying to copy him, which is something that they've had a struggle with for so long. The monster designs overall have kind of been lacking as of late. And then in addition to that, anytime that they release something, they're trying to get that Pyramid Head vibe back, and it's just something you can't do. Every monster has to be unique. The thing about Pyramid Head is Pyramid Head was this direct representation of what that protagonist is going through. And with the new creature that they made in this one, it is a representation of her inner demon, and it's done so well. The story involving Maya and Anita and all them, it's just very well done. It is very, very, very hard on like suicidalization and self-harm and stuff like that. They don't pull any punches on it, but they do put in warnings every single time that the character committed suicide. They would put a big warning on the screen, which was handled so very, very well. They didn't shy when they were talking about really, really dark themes, but they knew how to hit those targets, but also have those protections in mind. I felt uncomfortable watching it at one point, which is like a pretty big deal because it's really hard to kind of make me feel squeamish. But again, it was done very respectfully. I know some people were complaining because they were comparing it to PT. It's not PT. PT's dead. We have to accept that. PT's gone. PT's died. It's deceased. We have to get over that. But if this is anything, any sign, what's going to happen with Silent Hill F, I'm very excited for it because this was an absolutely lovely little entry into Silent Hill. It feels like its own little small game, to be honest. For something that's called a short message, it was like a whole like 6 hours for me to beat, which you see speedrunners who beat Silent Hill in like a few hours. So realistically, it's pretty much a full-size game. Definitely recommended if this is any sign of what's to come. I'm very excited to see what's going to happen in the Silent Hill universe. I hope that they continue going this direction. I know we have multiple teams doing multiple projects, but if they do them all and they're like, we have to set on one to continue, I hope this is the one they choose. I give it absolutely positive reviews. Makes me want to go to the other world. Cannot praise it enough. That being said, how's everybody doing? You got your water? You got your beverages? You got everything you need? Because now it's time for us to judge the fuck out of some houses. I am so sorry. We're going to put on some music again for this portion. See, that's good. It is the weekend. But yeah, hopefully those reviews give you an idea of what to expect in gaming upcoming. You got to see some indie games that are out or not out yet. There are links available if folks want them. I'm trying to remember how to put this in full screen mode. All right. If you missed it, Jacko was being a very, very good little fog and doing some music for a moment there. It was very, very entertaining. So our first piece of real estate. One second, let me just do it this way for now. is going to be a $2 million home, which you can get in what I believe is Polo, Missouri. That's MO, right? I don't know, America. Exactly, Marco. Let's bring it here. Is the small view fine, or do y'all want to feel it enlarged? I feel like a small is okay, but if you need me to make it bigger, we can. If something's particularly heinous, we can always make it larger for you too. Just let me know if you need that changed. You need big view for the big view? Okay, we'll switch it over here. So this is the first house. Honestly, this looks like houses I've been in. This house is probably most definitely haunted. I appreciate that for $2 million, they have exposed wire everywhere. Though they did steal my frame, which is very rude of them. That is my frame. So many frames. Why can I see all the wiring? Right? Like, this side of wiring me doesn't scream Old Continental. It screams Fire Trap. On the positive side, doesn't look like they actually have very much furniture in here. Also, they don't know how to do it, because why do you have two fucking tables in the same room like that with that, like, mismatching couches everywhere? Right? There were some very big choices here. This kind of looks like the basement of a church that was they tried to convert into a home. Does the furniture come with the house? I don't think so. Sorry, I'm just getting this ready here. We're going to be doing a little poll here for you, the jury who's in chat, to vote on whether this home is criminal or not guilty. It is for 10 minutes, so take your time. Do not worry about rushing. What the fuck? This looks like it's photoshopped. But this is a choice. I think this is a hole in the wall that leads to there, which is a lot of breakers for some reason. It isn't. I'm going to take your word for it. It just looks like it is. It does. This kitchen, on the other hand, I fucks with this kitchen. This kitchen is dope. It's just it's criminal what they did in that other room. You did? Great. I love it. I like the countertops, but they are very, like, older styled. Oh, there's a bedroom over here with some weird creepy ass lighting. This is a very weird, like, I feel like this is supposed to be like a dining entertaining room considering it's next to the kitchen. It's just like, yeah, like these people really just wanted to get like everything, but nothing the right size. They're like, instead of getting one properly sized rug, let's get 8 different rugs and put them on our carpet and make sure it does not match. Same with our furniture. Also, this is not like, why do you have so many electrical boxes? Like this almost looks like an industrial kitchen. Like an industrial building that got changed. I don't know. It's gross. Also, that is definitely like old high school gym brick. They should be ashamed of themselves. It 100% looks like a converted old building. Oh God, no. Why are there little engines and generators in your kitchen? Oh! That's illegal. How dare they? Why? Who said? Like, it's... I can't tell if that's just like they built around it or if it was purposeful, but either way, it was a horrible choice. Luna is upset. Oh, There's 100% been somebody who did drugs and then was eventually murdered in this bathroom. Just saying. This is a murder bathroom. That's why the walls are red. Thank you for the hydrate. See, I like the high ceilings in here, but it's weird that they're going with such a mix of like industrial stuff and wood. Wait, was that the color of the toilet? It is forest green. That's fucking awful. It's a Christmas bathroom. They really like showing off shitty old colonial artwork. There's probably a ghost in here. This is like the most normal looking room in this house. What is with this carpeting? They seem to really, really enjoy it. I hate it. It's like TV static the carpet. It is the most nondescript boring room, but I will take it at this rate. There's so many fucking fuse boxes in this place. Why? What are you powering? What is there in this place that needs so many power boxes? Also, we're not even going to talk about this wardrobe. This wardrobe is... Why are you hanging a towel in here? The towel made it to this part of the room. It should be going in the hamper. This place smells like mothballs. I'm not even in there. What's special about this building? It's got its own private water well. Additional layers of earth. It's got a new pump. EMP resistant copper shielding. A theater room, a pool table. And... This is an end of the world bunker. This is underground. This is the outside view. This is making more sense. Oh God. You can never have children over. They will die. I love that they have a little elevator trolley for stuff. This is an apocalypse bunker. I mean, if you're going to be in an apocalypse, there's worse places you could be. True. Nothing like a good old safe door with a hole in it. That'll keep you safe. It's making a little bit more sense. This person has no fashion design, but you know, probably because they spent all their money putting this underground for no reason. You had all this money to make a bunker and you made it fucking Christmas themed in your bathroom. What the fuck? I just feel like there's no place to keep supplies. I do like the spiral staircase. Yeah, I noticed that earlier too. Why do they have so much shitty art though? If you're going to preserve things after the apocalypse, maybe get something interesting. It does explain why they have so many things. I love that they're like, in an apocalypse, it's fine though. We can still do our laundry in the laundry machine. Because we've got apparently a fuck ton of water. They're not worried about radiation at all, apparently. It's 100% furnished with leftovers. This is the stuff that they couldn't put in their big rich people house. What is that thing? Is that a 3D printer? Oh yeah. They got like a woodworking station. Like they are ready. They're good to go. Thank you, Lunar. They have definitely not thought this through. There's no child can live in here. This place is a fucking death trap. I feel like if you're going to make a place for an apocalypse, though, you would maybe put some color in there other than like gymnasium white. Just, you know, because you're not going to be able to look at anything except for your walls for a minute. Maybe you should get some color in there. Yeah, I think you might be correct on that one. But they could have painted. Painting is free. Like, they're allowed to paint. You can watch the video of it. I think we were looking at a bomb shelter. Is there a way for me to look at this? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a bomb shelter. So the jury, y'all can make your vote here. We are doing a vote right now on whether this house was criminal, was an offense to all of house kind, or whether we should let it slide. Cast your votes now. I already know what mine is. As a judge, my job is not to actually come up with the final verdict on this one. It is up to you, the jury. I will come up with their punishment, though. Yeah, exactly. It is the value village of homes right there. That home says we've already given up hope. Personally, I think I agree with the jury that this house has been found guilty of crimes against House-manity. I've sentenced it to a paint job and excavation. Are we ready for our next case? Yeah, it's $2 million. I would feel very bad even turning that place into a homeless shelter if you gave it to us for free and we give people free housing. That's how bad that house was. Our next case, we will be doing a $1.2 million property based out of Palm Springs. It is on Juniper Street, which just sounds lovely. Really, it does. Shall we commence with our tour? What do you mean guess what? What do you mean you want to guess what it can be? It's going to be a house. Tiny crack shack with overgrown lawn. Patrick Reds is a 2-bedroom that doesn't need any work. Well, let's see, shall we, kids? Oh, not that. This is what you get in Miami for $1.2 million. Does this look kind of like a building I've seen in a TV show? Yes. Palm Springs, is Palm Springs, California or Florida? Gross. Well, it's probably haunted. I do like their use of street lamps. Give it a good vibe. This is a very interesting outside. Okay, that's not just me who thinks it looks photoshopped. Good. I thought so too. Hey! That tree also looks like it got photoshopped in. Lots of cement, correct. Right? Okay, that's actually a nice bathroom. I'm not the hugest fan of the color because it's got this weird sandiness to it, but at least they like have it like holding a vibe. I'll take the vibe. I've seen worse. The Trump tree did look sus. We do love this little marble moment, marble architecture. We're here for it. I don't know. It's like almost peach, but also like a little bit sandy. It's like a little bit more on the brown. Is that an animated towel? That is a cartoon towel. Suspicious. Like, is this the place in Who Framed Roger Rabbit where cartoons and people live together? I think so. I do like when houses do that thing like this here. Right up there where you put a mirror in the room to make it look bigger. Also, if you're kinky, you can have sex with your lovely partner there and look at your partner's face. Yes, this very much says buy this but never see it in person. Where's this pool located? I don't recall seeing this kind of thing from the other side. Maybe it's the backyard. This is so painfully photoshopped. Y'all can't see it because I'm in the way here. But there is a plant behind my head that is literally floating above the barbecue. Let me see if I can just, if you look right here, it's somehow under the barbecue, but also floating a foot above its shadow, and also going over the barbecue. It's a choice. This is indeed a building somebody made. So, also don't forget, you get to vote as chatters on the verdict of these houses on whether what they've done is criminal or whether they are not guilty. Oh yeah, these are not well done. This kitchen, on the other hand, I fucks with this kitchen. Again, I don't understand why the like Photoshop plants everywhere. I wish I could tell you I can't. I like it. It's cute. It's compact. It's like, interesting. It does feel weird. I have played some like choose your own adventure point and click games that basically look like this though. So yep, that's where I started going, huh? Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. I want to know what this is. What are you? They have this thing. It almost looks like those little pots that they put soup in at like at all you can eat places. It's a choice. Indeed a choice. More really. Stop! They put in a disco ball. And like not even a realistic one, like a clip arts fucking disco ball. So here's the thing about the skylight. That shadow doesn't match what's underneath it. That reflection is not the same. Oh God, what are they doing? I love when rich people have plates for no reason. It's really bad. Why do they have this Photoshop disco ball? I don't. Why? Why is it there? Also, it's changed sizes. It's now like 3 times smaller than the original one was. Why? Like, I get it. I get it. You want to like be the party house. Woo, we're in Florida, but we're California or whatever. It really ties into, you know what? You're right. How silly of me. Right. Are they trying to imply that the dining room table elevates up so you can be sticking your head out of the windows? Into the windowed area. What if the power goes out when you're in there? You're just stuck in the window room? It's on a raising platform for dining. Do you have to start worrying about things like nobody's going to insure this property? Absolutely not. Someone's going to get crushed under there. Like, there's no way. Oh, there's the kitchen. Cute. I hate that this is in the middle of the room. I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't like a spiral staircase underneath it. Oh, look, the disco balls are back. At least these ones look better. And finally, we're going to end up with the pool area. Jury, do not forget to put in your verdicts on whether this is guilty or not guilty for crimes against House-manity. That's actually a real nice pool. I feel like the little area here, right up there, are meant. Those are those toothpick umbrellas, by the way. If you look at that, those are not like chair umbrellas. Those are straight up like for your glass that you are drinking out of. Those are little cocktail umbrellas. Lucky for the owner of this house, the jury here has voted that this house is deemed not guilty of crimes against House-manity. Don't know why. I think you're right, Beardo. I do agree with you. I think this jury may be drunk. And don't worry, kids. We've got lots of houses to go through. Tons. Deeply in need of medical intervention. You know what? That's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a fair assessment. I will give you that one. Hi, decapitated Oreo. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to Queen's Court. You are now part of our jury as we wager whether these homes are doing crimes to House-manity or whether they are guilty. To be fair, the people who are guilty are the people who are selling these homes. If what they've done to them is so monstrous that they should be going to jail. All right. So feel free to put in your guesses of what we're going to be looking at. We are looking at a $399,900 property in Allison Park, PA, which I think is Pennsylvania. I do need the dun-dun. All I have is the gavel, but I'll add the dun-dun. I'm going to make a memo for myself right now. Add law and order. Done. Done. Pennsylvania Friday, 8:38 p.m. Exactly. So we will start. The jury will have until for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. I see your but I'm also gonna Photoshop the red foo one in there from like shots. Let's see this home. Remember to get your votes in. As a jury, it is your responsibility to decide the fate of these homes. As you can see, it's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Ferguson Road sounds solid. Yeah. You and your neighbors will be surrounded by lovely trees that are also leafless. Oh my God, that's actually kind of cute. I love this. You'll 100% get killed by somebody here, but it's nice. Cops will never find you. Okay, so this is very like 90s architecture where they did this kind of vibe, but I'm into it. I do like it. I like it. Lots of skylight, which I do enjoy. Skylights, by the way, are a pain in the ass to clean though. Yeah, there was definitely additions added to this house with more additions on top. Oh, this is 100% a house from the 90s. Oh my God, they have a built-in kennel right in there. We're doing great. I still have Fleekly. How's the, you got that job that you were applying for, correct? You're detecting Photoshop? Where? This looks completely natural and in no way fake. Yeah, it's so that you can let the dogs out. The thing that I find weird about that is like, then don't put a window in the door. If it opens, why are you doing that? Makes no sense. Exactly. Yeah, that's a choice. Oh, that floor needs some love. I don't know if y'all can see it, but right here, let me just switch the angle here. You look right here. The floor is, as they say in common terms, super fucked. But yeah, like that white and wood thing was like very early 90s. Mom and Dad died in this house and we decided not to keep it. But it does have hardwood, which everybody's obsessed with hardwood lately. So that's always good. Oh, look, they got this nice little pattern on the roof here. But yeah, this is you need to put a little loving in this one. I actually don't. If it wasn't for the fact that it's like kind of like it feels like it's white so that there's no like to cover up the mold smell. Like I know what this place smells like. It smells like my grandmother's. It could be nice. So I had a house that was like that. You put the cups on one side and then you can grab them from the other when you're in the dining room. Yeah. Oh, look at all that space for your shoes and knickknacks. So many knickknacks can go in here. And it's adjustable too. Oh. Well, at least you can keep like lots of fruits in there. Oh, look at it. They got the little built-in like china cabinet so you can put out your fine china that you're never allowed to use. Very nice. Actually, I don't hate it. It's just like it needs love. Oh, we never complain about a big knob here. Never. One of these paintings is going to talk to you in the night and tell you to kill people. It does smell like an antique store. You know this place smells like an antique store. I like this room. This room's actually kind of nice. Like I said, I would just paint it up, but like I do like ones that have those little like opening door things. I don't know why, I just do. But yeah, everything here is 100% smoke stained. Oh! Now it looks like a medical wing. You never have the same curtains. Never. I love that there's like a little privacy curtain here. In case you need privacy. It kind of does. A little bit. This does look like a little bit like a halfway house. Grandma was murdered downstairs. See, they've got so many things for storage. Oh my. Oh, this color combo. Color of piss and toothpaste. Oh, look, they tried stylizing. Oh, look, there's a manger. So you can either put a baby in there or put feed for the animals that you let live indoors. Great. Great. Oh, it's the classic, like slightly pink carpet. Love that. And there's little hidey holes. Oh, my mom used to have a little like makeup room like this. I actually do like this space. It's when you're the cool teenager, this is a room you have. Except they still have, oh, they decided to take a break from the green to put rose. Lovely. Peach. With some green accents. I've been in a living room that looks just like this, by the way. I've been in this room before. I love that it's got water stains all around the sky windows, though. Thank you for contributing to the marathon as well. Yeah, it's not the worst. It just like I love that they've like added extensions to their house to add more different types. Yeah, the skylights are shot. They have not been cleaning them properly. And everyone has a cubby so that you can put like murdered bodies in there to come haunt you later when you're older. That's why I would not move in there. There's 100% dead ghosts in there. See, this bathroom is nice. I like this one. The desk? Yeah, the desk is nice. I like antique desks like that. I love it. Wood paneling, and then they have games on the floor. This is for that, like, what's it called? Shuffleboard thing. Yeah. And that's where they have like snack time. Remember, you got to get your verdicts in. We're almost done here and time is almost up. Okay, this is just a standard basement. I'm used to seeing that. Lots of room for storage. Hi, Elle. Welcome. Ooh, a little sunroom. We love a little sunroom moment. Cute. It's not the worst house that I've seen. Not even the worst one I've seen to now, but should these owners who are selling this home be found guilty for crimes against House-manity? That is up to you, the jury, to decide. Pros, this house has lots of storage. Cons, you're gonna have to paint it. A lot. So much wood. Who doesn't love a lot of wood? Hello, Rax. Hi, Cap. We're currently voting on whether the owner of this house has done crimes against House-manity. The owners of this home have been found guilty of crimes against House-manity. They will be sentenced to taking styling classes from a top tier home designer. That is my judgment, so shall it be. Hello, Rax. How are you today? I saw that you and Bambi were playing Final Fantasy, so I couldn't really stay. So I dropped a lurk in earlier.
This section is creepy. I miss the alien that eats me.
Yeah.
Would that not make it worse?
Muffin doesn't just stand there pretending
let's do this.
to be not alive. Just eats you.
I like Muffin because she's more direct.
How was your stream? What did you switch?
It does.
Bambi's really good at alien isolation, by the way, in case you don't know. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Queen City Q. You can call me Queen for sure. Today we're doing Queen's Court, which is either going to be a weekly or bi-weekly segment where we do some game reviews and then we take on a case. Today we're taking cases on crimes against House-manity, where we're looking at actual house things that are going on right now. These houses are actually for sale. They are real homes. And we are judging whether the owner who is selling them committed crimes against House-manity by what they did to them before they sell them, or whether they are innocent. But yes, we already did our game reviews of the games that we played this week. Now we're doing this. It is, some of these houses are choice. How are y'all doing? Also, I think I saw Cap in here. Hello, Cap.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
You and your cream. Oh, that was a good one. For those of you who
Hello?
This is your first time here,
Could be worse.
which will be all of you because this is the first time we're doing it. You as the viewers are our jury. What this means is, on this case, I will be discussing what's going on with this house or the case. I will be making some decisions and suggestions, but you as the jury in this case will be determining whether these homeowners are guilty or not guilty. Also, because chat decided it'd be fun, I'm going to give the amount and where it's at, and people are guessing what kind of house we're about to see. So our next home is going to be a $2.2 million home right in Los Angeles, California. I got this stuff for this. So I went and I got like some really shitty stuff and made stuff and combined it all to get this. It's a combination of arts and crafts. Like, this is an old choir robe. All right. Thank you. Thank you. This shirt's actually real cute. So, this is the home. Is it haunted? Most definitely. This chimney is giving a lot. Let me enlarge this for the class here. I love that it's being held up by a pole that is in the ceiling. That is definitely not a warning sign on the structure integrity. I do like this whatever stone system thing that they got going on there. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Ooh, that's a really cute little view. Just need some flex tape. Exactly. You know the song Lean on Me, right? Like, I love this. Like, you can do some witchcraft. You should look at the view. You can have sex outdoors. There's so much you can do with it. I also really like the railings are made to look like branches, even though they're not. They're definitely metal. Oh, this house is 100% going to burn down in a climate fire, but we're okay with that because at least we're going out in style. Oh, look at that blue. That's such a lovely blue. Oh, another home that has split doors. We love that. And also a little hand drawing. Right? I actually like this house so far. Oh, there is a cat door too. This door has more holes in it than door. If they take all those light fixtures with them, I'm going to, except for that one is for sure fucking haunted. That fixture right up there, that is where the haunting starts. Somebody pricks their fucking hands on one of those bones, and then that's when everybody starts getting haunted. But we'll keep the other one. The other one's fine. It was a choice that was made, indeed. Oh, look, it's good. I'm glad that they made sure that we know they cook by putting that souffle book in there. But this person's never made a fucking souffle in their life. There's not enough counter space. But it's cute. I like it. Yeah, the huge window does have hinges here that do slide. They do have a mixer. I like that. I like the Robin egg mixers too. They're really hard to find. Our mixer is just black. It's boring. Yeah, like this is a very airy space. I love that they went very bold with their colors. Also, look at all the little butterflies. I really hope they're painted. Those chairs have seen better days, but I like it. It gives this rustic feel. There's some hardwood here. It's very like warm and cozy. They have that weird blue china stuff that everybody was really obsessed with for a while. Theta, you're like, I'm already voting. Yeah, this is like very cozy cottagecore. I'm into it. I love that every room has a distinct color palette. I like this little library room. This is like my brain. Why is there a deer in this room? They put flowers. Oh, no, never mind. I thought they put flowers on its antlers. I was like, what the fuck? I'm into this room. Agreed. I'm super into this room. But yeah, I'm getting rid of the deer. I'm getting rid of the deer. Oh, look it. In the far corner. Famous people. You can have the deer. I'll keep the piano. I like the piano the most. Oh, there's a little like, is that supposed to be a bear? Why is it so small? Like a baby bear. These people have this like weird art about themselves. Feel really like fur. The thing's gonna be haunted because of all these fucking candelabras with bones in them. I'm thinking they're musicians. I do like these little, like, the like old wooden stuff everywhere. Yeah, this bedroom needs a little bit of loving. I don't know if I love this or I hate this. Both? Neither? Yes? Like, I don't like these cupboards. I would switch those out. But, like, I like the rest of it. I like the color. Yeah, like, the thing is, I want to switch to countertop, not the red. That is the coolest fucking hat rack I have ever seen. Also, this is where you write murder mysteries for sure. I don't like the fact this thing is located where it's at because, like, there's a little pillow area. I feel like it should be farther back. Yeah, but that way when you kill somebody in the bathtub racks, it won't leave stains. I love it because it's gaudy as hell. Minus the bear and the bear with the muzzle on it. It's an okay room. I don't know why the tiny bear has a muzzle on it. I do want to say I do like this record player though. They should put it on the big bear. Exactly. He bite. Okay, these are 2 bathrooms. These are the showers. I don't know why there's seats in showers all the time nowadays, but I've noticed it a lot. What lamp? I like the lamp. It's gaudy. This is the child's room. This child is 500 years old and hasn't died yet. You can tell. One of them creepy and never dying children. I feel really sad because the bedroom port of this looks shitty in comparison. I know. I don't think they're the book in it. Well, don't forget to put your vote on whether they're guilty or not guilty for crimes against House-manity. Little fitness room, cute, plain, boring. That entire window though does slide, which is cute. The outside, I love how witchy the fucking outside of this house is. I don't even like the outdoors and I want to be out there. A little pond. I like the little pond. There's little fishies in it, little koi fish. Then you get a little garage with it. Yeah. So that's the home. So, jury, we're going to do some quick looking at the slides while y'all make your votes on whether you think this place is guilty or not guilty. Are the owners of this home guilty or not guilty? Oh, crimes against House-manity. You object and feel personally attacked. Get your votes in. The poll is almost closed. I do like... The thing is, this house started out better, and then it just kind of slowly got worse as it went on. Also... Rax point dumped and may have bribed the rest of the jury to make it so, but has decided that this house is guilty. You hate it here. With this place being deemed guilty, I am going. The jury is rigged. Order. I have deemed that this house is to be stripped completely and refurnished from the ground up by somebody else. Someone did nibble the journey. Honestly, though, without Rax's point burst, mistrial. It's an outfit where every item is a statement piece. That's fair. Fine, I won't take bribes anymore if that'll make y'all happy. All right, so our next home is a $120,000 home in Bellin, NM, which I'm gonna say is something Manchester. I don't know. What does NM stand for? I'm not American. Oh, New Mexico, yeah. New Montana, yes. Northern Minnesota. It's New Mexico. Thank you. I also do game reviews. Cap and Rax, I specifically thought of you, but we will also, instead of just the housing things, we're also going to be doing random trials with plaintiffs and stuff. So if you are inclined to join in, and if you know anybody who you want to settle a fight, or you just want to do like a fun mock debate, send me a message. Let me know. Also, I'll be doing segments where if people send me questions, if I get people to do it, yep. If I get the people to do it, there will be debates. Also, I'll be willing to take questions and like ask me anything style formats to come up with juries for verdicts for and make deciding cases on. Those may not have a jury though. I bet you're a master debater. All right. Steam bathhouses, yay. All right, so this is the home. One of them. Both of them? Not sure. As long as you don't like yards, it's fine. Ish. Southwest stucco home, kind of, because it's also missing sections of stucco. It looks very New Mexico. Yup. I don't remember where it was. This is in Bellin. Lots of concrete. It's weird they have these little sections of concrete where they've like gone over it. A little bit. I think that's a shed. I mean, it is a cracked house. Look at it. If you look in one of the earlier photos, see, you can see the cracks right there. It's a cracked house. I love that they cleaned up for us to come visit. Very nice. This house has been sponsored in part by Taco Bell. Oh, this is my grandma's old kitchen on her farm. Like the exact same cupboards. She hasn't lived there in years because she's dead, but you know, same quality. This is a very busy little room. Thank you. Jesus is there because you always need Jesus because maybe that'll save this house. I don't know. Ooh, and an old lady swan and a Christmas tree because it's always Christmas somewhere. It's fire heated. Hi, Moogs. We are currently, welcome to chat. As being a member of chat, you are now part of the jury. We are doing a verdict on whether the owner of this home should be found guilty for crimes against House-manity during a housing crisis. I don't have my water with me. It's in my room. I'll have to go get it later. Grandpa comes with the house! I love that it's Margarita. This picture alone is incredible. What is this? I wonder what this is. But hello, Moogs. Welcome. He totally fucks. He don't give a shit. That's why. You know he got a big dick because he doesn't try in any other way. Who's possessed in this building? Somebody's possessed. There is somebody who is haunted and lives in this building by the ghost of Karen, apparently. The cabinet's nice. Yeah, they got a nice cabinet. Nice ashtray moment. I have no idea how long that mason jar has been there, but it's probably been a minute. And there's a big ass, like, gallon of wine on the floor. That's lottery ticket. Great. Great. Isn't it? Isn't that rosé? If it was white, I'd be concerned. You're in 49er country. These people are like, where's the proper place to put something? Yes. This is a very light case of hoarding, correct? I've seen worse. Oh, look at this bathroom. It's so sweet. Such a sweet bathroom with little butterflies, keeping it nice and light and gentle. Quality wardrobe right there. Yep. I don't want to know. Personally, I don't want to know what this is hiding. Exactly. I'm like, it's hiding something. I don't know one. Oh, no, I meant in this room. This person has that problem where it's like, I can't throw anything away. What if I need it one day? Oh, I can see that they were doing some paint swatches. They were thinking of painting, and then they were like, better not. Everybody has a kitchen drawer like this. Oh, they are for sure. Well, if they, how are they going to get everything out? I wouldn't trust them to get everything out of here. They would, this person 100% would ask when you buy the home if you will help him move. They're being economical. Exactly. Oh, but it does come with a washer and dryer, so you can still do your laundry. That's good. I actually do really like I fucks with this little art piece here though. That's nice. I don't know why there's glitter on it, but you know. 100%. You just remembered spiders exist. Oh, it's a quality shed. This is indeed a shed. Oh, they have a dog. I hope. I don't know if y'all can see it, but they have a dog. Oh, and you get all this yard room for you to just do what you feel you need to do with it. That is so much value. That is so much value for a low, low price. So you never know when you need a small tractor. Yes. Get your votes in, jury, on whether these folks are guilty for crimes against House-manity. These are in the last few seconds here. So jury, please put in your votes here. And then I'm going to take a very brief recess to get my hydration so I can get that drink in for Beardo. And then we will move on to the next house. I know it's only 200K. All these houses are generally up for sale right now. You can currently purchase these homes. This has been found guilty for crimes against humanity. I, as a judge, am currently judging that the verdict completely take it apart and start again. We'll be taking a brief recess in just a second here. 5-minute recess. But before you go, because I don't want to leave y'all with nothing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the next house up and running. By the way, we're officially at the 25% mark. Go get a juice box. Go get a juice box. Go get some water. Get all those things that you need to make sure that you have a nice, strong body so that you can go grow up big, strong. But our next home that we'll be looking for is also in New Mexico, also in Belen, but is $235,000. Sit on that. Everybody put in chat what you think it's going to be. I will be back very, very shortly. But how do I get it now? It's too high! Oh no! That's so unfortunate.
I tried shooting it.
Hot.
Didn't do anything.
E621. Is that like... What's E621? Oh, there's a thing. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not like that one. All right, and we are back. Welcome back. We are back to Queen's Court, where we are currently doing our case of crimes against House-manity, brought forward to us by Fly Pfeiffer. letting us know if the owners of these homes should be incarcerated for crimes against House-manity. You, as the jury, are to determine whether or not these homes have indeed broken the law. All right. Or just your hearts, yeah. This is our next home, found in beautiful Belen in New Mexico. If you haven't figured it out, that is in America. America! Fuck yeah! All right. It's got a tree, so you know something will turn. Wood paneling, but milk what kept. A big window. You can always cover up wood paneling, so there's always good. Lots of Jesus. I actually think that this is like a bad house that was cleaned up, because this is a very like sweet little area. Kind of looks a bit like a nursing home here, but like it's true. I like this little like cubby bar area. I feel like it's underutilized, but it's not bad. I mean, why not keep your red Solo cups inside of a Jesus first, just in case you wanna, you know, discuss the word of God before you get absolutely shit-faced. I don't know. There's an angel that does not look haunted, I'm sure. There's more Jesus Christ. Farm. This is not a farm though. You were in the town. This is a lie. Right by the Quaker Oats. These cabinets need a little bit of love and paint job, but again, something you can work with, something you can build off of. This is start a home. More rotary phones, because you know, gotta do stuff that you're familiar with. More Jesus. Again, these cupboards need a bit of replacing. I do like that table. I don't know why. It gives me like reminiscence of diners. I love that they have this painting, this like portrait right here put somewhere where it like is also kind of in the window, but also kind of not. Best placement. This room's cute. They protected it from the dead plants outside by bringing it inside, and then it's for some reason they're helping support it to live its best life on the ceiling. I think they tried hanging it and realized it wouldn't work, but didn't take the ropes down. I don't know. I do like this furniture and these little pillows though. They're cute. It's very cute. I'm into this room. Old sewing machine. Love it. That's probably it. Is everybody in New Mexico haunted? Why do they have crosses everywhere? I don't know why, but I'm a little bit of a sucker for like these really shittily upholstered couches. I love that they have in their bathroom, they're like, in your bathroom should be a bathtub, a sink, cabinets. These are nicer ones than we own, just so you can remember. I think this is like the dream. This is what they want their bathroom to look like. So every time that they're washing their hands, they're like, we could have that. This has been redone at least once. there's a colonial child who this is their bedroom. And it has not changed since. But you know, good for them. I love that they have 2 oil lamps just in case. Mm-hmm. Oh, 1 second. Let me go back a bit. Yeah, this thing is interesting. They have a treasure chest in their bathroom. Somebody, I think, may do music. But they're with it. They're hip. They've got computers. They do crafting. They got a little crafts. This is where they do all the recreational goods. You could be doing recreational goods here too. They really like sports ball. Just who doesn't like sports ball and cars? Those cars need to be dusted real bad. Oh, they for sure have an Etsy shop. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but there's a sink. I think somebody that they're with has mobility issues because I've noticed that there's railings and stuff for everything. So I think somebody here has like mobility issues and either uses like a wheelchair. I don't know if they're using a wheelchair because this isn't a lot of clearance for a wheelchair. I'm guessing a walker. Jesus watching over you and you see, this is what Jesus on this side of the table eating and you're on the other side of the table over here. So it's like you're at the Last Supper. Also, white Jesus, because of course. Yep. They're one of those families. They 100% have an Etsy shop. They put a shower curtain folded in half as curtains for their bathroom. I've never understood the windows in the bathtub thing. Why? I don't get it. Like you're just like, no, nobody wants that. Just make it a wall. Nobody wants that. That is an entire hallway of closets. This is a house perfect for phasmophobia. But like, I feel like there's other places in your bathroom you could do. So I think it would be amazing here. I love this cabinet. Ghosts come out of it at night, but I love it. I like this purple broom. Oh, this is the craft room, I think. Or no, there's just more of those cars. They have like a really good collection of like old furniture, which I enjoy. Okay, they got a garage with a bunch of hubcaps and stuff that they've got. Great. The purple stucco's a choice. Yeah, agreed. And then they have a second garage just for the sun protection, which if you've ever been in a hotter state, you definitely need the sun protection. I've been in like Vegas and stuff like that. When the sun's out, it's fucking hot. I like their backyard's actually fairly decent. Oh, I didn't realize the garage is like separate. That's nice. It almost looks like this is in an industrial area. The poll is up. Get your votes in on whether you think this house is guilty, this homeowner is guilty for crimes against House-manity or not. Personally, we just saw something considerably worse, so I'm not thinking it's the worst. They really do love the wood, and they really need to rethink this whole stucco thing that they've been doing, or get a professional painter. Because it's not the best painting. Something about concrete walls in a home just weirds me out, but I get it. I don't like it. But get those verdict votes in. Is it? It's agricultural land around there. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, but like, it's not like a farm. It could be around agriculture. It doesn't feel like a farm, you know. But I pick up what you're putting down, Jelly C. They have been found not guilty though of crimes against House-manity. That is the final verdict. Next case. It's the better Bellin. There's a worse Bellin? Is there two Bellins in New Mexico? So our next home is a $2.5 million home out of Charleston, Rhode Island. I caught that one on my own. See, I kind of know some states. I'm not completely inept. Close though. Hey. You didn't see shit. That's cheating. All right. As always, you, the jury, will be the people who make the final verdict on this home. Shall we begin our tour? This is a very nice little house. I like it. It's very, it says, I have money and I don't like people visiting. I hate that they like have like perfect little road. If you look, they have little like perfect road marks to get into the garage. So you specifically have to like drive here and drive out here in order to not drive on the grass. This driveway is a choice. There is the pool. Actually, it's a very nice pool. I like it. I like the weird shape of it. This is a pool that you sit in. You don't really enjoy much. Also, it looks like it has fountains? Question mark? Yeah, you ain't doing laps. But you may be potentially having an orgy with all your neighbors. I'm into this. I like weird ceilings like this. This is cute. I love this. It's kind of got a little bit of a Middle Eastern flair. I like the wood. I even don't mind that weird baby food pea green that much. I like it. It's a very nice little room. It's okay. It's lovely. The accent pillows, they could have gone with maybe one less color. I don't think the blue fits in there. But the yellow and blue are the yellow and the purple are kind of nice. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. I'm obsessed with that. Bitch to clean. So pretty. Don't come on my buttress. I like this little gondola area. It needs to be obviously like renovated a little bit, I think. But you could have like a nice little meetup there. I like the fence work here. It's got like a nice little pattern to it. Very nice. Oh, this house is so pretty. I love this. Exposed wood on the ceiling. The stone fireplace. This little window thing here. I'm obsessed. It's so cozy. Oh, this is like a little kitchen snacky area. I kind of like this. Because I don't really eat at the table, like at a dining room table. I find dining room areas are good. I like it though. It's very, it's like modern, but not. Like this is how you update something that's got like a classic vibe to it. It is a lot of beige. But I don't hate it because they did a really good job of putting color everywhere else that doesn't feel so like bad. I love houses that go around like this. Homes that go around and have loops make me so happy. These chairs, though, scare me. I love the little window thing. There's a fountain in here. They seem to really like fountains. But they're like nice. I like how the blue kind of gives a little color to this area. These chairs would terrify me to sit on, but they look cool. They probably are fucking awful for back support, but they look cool. And I love that the table's so big for activities. I'm very into like these like really big open sliding doors too, so you can get like the full breeze on the outside. They did a really good job of like taking like natural industrial and then also taking like modern and classic home stuff and putting it into one building. I like it. Let me go up a little bit. Weird chairs. Yeah, weird chairs are weird. This little like bedroom also has a lounge in it. I don't. There's swingers that live in this house. I know it. Swingers 100% live in this house. Whoa, it's like a little, it's like a shower, but you step down into it, which like concerns me from like I'm gonna slip aspect, but looks really fucking cool because it's like a shower, but it's also like a little tub. This bathroom, on the other hand, this is the guest bathroom, but like only the guests you really don't like. I haven't seen any pineapples yet. I love that there's like, it's the same photoshopped fireplace in every single one of these. Oop, I went too fast. This is okay. I can fucks with this. I like this. This is fun. Nice shape. Color's not awful. I've definitely seen worse. Right? It's like it's a conversation piece. It also looks like you're like getting ready for like deliveries that just like kind of slide down and go here. This is no. Oh, some of these stuff is 100% photo generated. But this is a no. Absolutely not. Do not pass go. No. This was made for an indie game, right? I do like this. I normally hate concrete exposed walls. I think they look stupid, but this is neat. I've seen it used way worse. It probably though could benefit from just like a standard wall or like something. I like this little fire area. This is like, it's like a nature retreat a little bit. Or a cult house. What is that? You realize if this is a video game, this is that final shed that we have to break in to get the key to get out of the house. Like to get off the property. Same. This would be a really good like setting for a horror game. There's a lot of lighting out here too. Yeah, like these people love having folks over. I'm just saying, like this is made to have nice people. It's a nice big deck. Who doesn't love a nice big deck? What is with this small tiling and hideous colors that they're obsessed with? Also, is this like a just like standing shower because whatever? Like a little outdoor bathroom moment. Right? It's just like if you, they're like, instead of getting a bidet, we're just going to take a full shower. Like there's something off about this house. I think so. But there's something off about this house. Like, I feel like there's a cult here. The little outdoor, like, barbecue sink moment so you can entertain your guests. Or after a sacrifice, yeah. Which goes into the blood pool. It's a little veranda. Yeah, like, I feel like you can have weddings here, sacrifices, something. But, like, you can have a few people over. But this, like, do you think that there have been an orgy or two here? Saying. That being said, jury, now's the time to cast your votes. Do you think that this house is guilty or not guilty for crimes against humanity? Should the owners be persecuted or should they be let go? That is for you to decide. There was some highlights, there's some lowlights, positives, negatives. This place is great if you like the outdoors. I think they got a discount on this colored tile where if they got multiple colors, one was free. Yeah. But it's got some interesting. See, this bathroom's nice. Why couldn't they make one of the bathrooms like this one? But this is like very much like a guest area aside, which is interesting. I love the furniture in the dining area. It almost seems though like it's like, yeah, like there's almost like two homes in this one home. They do. They sleep with them. Yeah, like there's hope though. Like the beige, they did some decent accenting where they added some color and stuff. I just don't think that was necessarily right. 1 second, is that the same color? It's the same color. I do really like this room, and I like this. I like that they liked really like fun jaggedy ass shapes. I love the exposed wood ceilings. Love it. Like this area of the house is very, very nice. Very into it. Now remember, this house is selling for $2.5 million. Was it money well spent? According to the jury, yes, they've been found not guilty. It's true, it is a steal if you do. All right. Our next home is going to be a home for $335,000 in Houston, Texas.
It's a stampede!
Hi, Darty. Welcome, welcome. Are you okay? You're ending early. Are you feeling a little sicky? Welcome, everybody. We are currently doing our first episode of Queen's Court.
You know what? They're underneath me, aren't they?
We did our
Down here.
we did our game reviews earlier.
Fair enough.
But now we are moving on to our first case of Queen's Court, which is the case of bad homes, crimes against humanity. You, the chatters, are the jury voting on whether or not these homeowners are found guilty for the harm that they have done to their homes.
I wasn't intentionally trying.
Okay. I want more coffee, but I don't think I need more coffee, but I want more coffee. It's a problem. I just realized my curls are getting a little messed up. I fucked them up when I was putting this on. There we go. Can't be judged without your shitty white wig. Okay. The black cloth? I don't think so. As always, though, remember that you are the jury. So we're going to find a verdict on whether this home is guilty or not guilty. And let's start our tour. Okay, so first we got this home. Interesting garage. Like everything's very weird angled. That is a very bright door though. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's just like it's interesting, you know? Choices from Whoa! I don't care who these people are, they fuck. Right? You bring somebody home here, you are fucking. That is impressive as shit. Also, if you're drunk, you are gonna fall down your own stairs. I actually really like they're really into like weird shapes for some reason. I'll fall down the server, right? But I like it. Like it's a very unique home, but it doesn't feel like jarring. Oh, yeah. I have this thing about pointy railings though. I don't like them. They scare the shit out of me. I like this little like living room lift area. But yeah, nothing in this house is like flat. They're like, what shape do you want the house? Yes. How do we slide down it? If there's not a slide in this house, we write a letter. The fireplace, I love the fireplace. I'm also very into this. I don't know if I'm like, I get the idea behind this red, but something about this particular like brownie red that they use, I don't like in comparison to all the like chromatics everywhere else. I think it needs like almost less red. It's the MC Escher house. It looks fine here. It doesn't translate well over there. It's like, it's not a good transfer piece, you know? I'm getting concerned with how much of this room that we're seeing that this is the whole house. Yeah, I like the dark floor. This like little library workstation area is really neat. I'm into it. Why the cow? Like, I'm not against it. I just want to know. Like, I mean, yeah, it's Texas. You're right. You're right. When you write, you write. I like this little like cozy area here. It's very fun, very cute. Goes outside. They're really focused on this area. This is like 100% the sell. Either this is the 100% the selling point, or this house is a very open concept and there's not that much space. That becomes the thing. I like this little couch thing. It actually looks comfy for being like a final weird shape. Yeah. Like an entertaining area. No, this is the kitchen. The kitchen's table kind of looks like a goldfish cracker, which is a good thing. Not dicing that at all. I'm just saying that's the shape. Yeah, I feel like it is. I also feel like this is a 1-bedroom. Thank you. 1 second, y'all. From up top, it's like a very interesting thing. It'd be an interesting thing to wake up in the morning and see this. That olive, that color has to go. This needs to not be this color. So the room is very small. Not a lot of room for your stuff. There's this little cabinet. It looks like I'm gonna create a safe. This is a house for impressing people, not for living in. Woo! But it comes with a jacuzzi. That just helps a whole bunch. Also, it has like a closet right there for your towels, which like we need more of those. I hate when they don't have them right easily at hand. And a jack. I actually really like the bathroom. The bathroom's really good. This is I think how they should have done the monochrome meets the brown. Should have been more this style. Oh, there's another bedroom. There's another bedroom. So that's like a guest bedroom upstairs, I think, then. This is a much better bedroom. This is cute. I like this blue. It could actually maybe be a little bit brighter. No, I did not. I never used Tumblr because I am an innocent young child. Arcade Bear.
Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't care. Stop talking. Just give it to me. God damn it. I'm a greedy bottom. Just give it to me.
I knew that. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you. It'll be happening every week or two. Yeah, Luna's just chilling. She's the bailiff. She likes to sleep on the job. I like this bathroom. Like, this is like how you do dark colored bathrooms. This home is too curvy. I thought you liked them curvy. Ooh, is this a walk-in closet? I fucks with walk-in closets. This is a nice one too. Like, it's well set up. Oh, it's a laundry room. That should make sense to have that in your closet. I'm okay with that, actually. And then this is the outside of that patio. Dear chat, and by chat, I mean jury. Jury, now is the time for y'all to put your votes in. Is this house guilty of crimes against House-manity? Is the person who built this home guilty for making awful things? I love how you keep on remembering spiders. What's reminding you of spiders? They are Maytag appliances, but they're in your closet, which is like the best place to put them. The big hot wooden deck. Just remember that swans can be gay. It's true. Oh, there's, I like, that's the entranceway. Oh. Yeah, very unique little building. Interesting shapes. So, jury, if you can get your votes in, time is running out on whether this is guilty of crimes against House-manity. So far, I'm like, I could live here. The price tag on it is a little bit much for me. but I've seen worse. Jury has deemed them not guilty. It's true. Honestly, that is like a pretty, like, if that feels like it could be a starter home to like final home, like middle ground. When you want to be impressive, but like you're not quite at the money level yet, that's like your middle ground where you're like, I'm cool, I'm trendy, I can afford a house. But this isn't the like final house. This is the like, I'm trying to impress you house. Like I said, when you take somebody to that entranceway, you fucking. Our next house is going to be found in Amarillo, Texas. It is sitting at $750,000. Yeah, the jacuzzi tub with the towels right beside it. Very fucking nice. Yes, air dry on the deck. All right, y'all, you ready for this? Remember, you can make your verdict at any time, but you can only do it once. So you can do it halfway through if something just is like hitting you that hard, or you can wait on that one. So this is the home. Definitely looks like a Sims house property. I have questions already. This is like a house got merged with a house, which got merged into a house. I do like that it's like Golden Girls pink. It's the Pine Hill Estate. Does it come with the cherubs? This is things that we need to know. Just needs a little love. Just a little bit. This is the man den. Two very different people live in this house. Two very different people live in this house. I would fucking murder for this mirror, though. This mirror is fucking awesome. Oh, yeah, they're very old. Or dead. I love the antique shit in here, though. I'm very into it. Oh, 100% haunted. Margaret still haunts you, but she doesn't scare you. She makes you cookies and then gossips about all the neighbors that have been dead for 100 years. Yeah, probably. It's antique, but they bought it new. That chandelier is fucking dope. Yeah, this is... Whoever owns this home is very, very old. And probably dead. It was originally a chicken ranch? Makes sense. So here's the question, everybody. Did they paint it this yellow, or has this been stained with smoke over the years to be this yellow? Because my bet is it used to be white. Yeah, at least they like renovated somewhat. There's also a crack here, so you're gonna have to get that fixed. It's very gaudy. Yes. The thing is, if it was white, it wouldn't look bad. Kitty! This cat's like, what are you doing here? Is that Colonel Sand? Is this Colonel Sanders' house? Maybe this is his second home. The thing is, like, this isn't hoarding, but it's getting very close. Also, this house, like this room particularly, smells like French rose perfume, but like from the 1800s. It is not a new bottle. Yes. Like, they have all this antique shit out and they use it day to day. I do kind of like it. I'm sorry to admit, I kind of like it. It's a neat night. The way I thought that this was a hand about to like you're getting murdered here. Human skin beat red. Right? And I do not like that shower. This is the most modern photo of those girls. These twins died in these beds. This is for sure haunted. For sure. No, I can't. I cannot with these dolls. Nope, 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 nope. Everything's so like, oh look, they framed their dollar store fan. Right? These people are on trend with that having 80 throw pillows before having 80 throw pillows a thing. Why the pigs? Because we're voting. We're voting on whether these people have committed crimes against House-manity. I don't know if I can say that they committed crimes though, if like they never touched this house. It's still the same as when they got it. It is off center. That is some vintage clothing. How many more pills do you want? Yes, exactly, Yuna. All 3 weddings. This woman's husband's kept on dying in mysterious circumstances. This is a room that she let him decorate. You can tell because of the weird thing, right? Yeah. This little cat thing's here cute. I want to see a picture of the cat again. Very cluttered. This little armoire thing is very, very nice. And also, again, definitely haunted. She made him get the mirrors. Right? You know, when you buy this house, the dolls still technically own the house. You just own the rights to the house, but they have to be able to stay in there and live there. And at night they walk around. This thing weirds me out. Like, I feel like something's gonna jump out there, stab you, and go back in it. Yeah, the tub's decent. So we've done a quick little view here. Don't forget, jury, that is you, chat. It is time to put in your verdicts, whether you think they are guilty or not guilty for crimes against House-manity. Right? The tub's one of the best parts of this house. The second best part of the house is the cat. See, clawfoot tubs seem like a good idea until you're a bigger size, and then you never fit in them. I'm here to look for the cat. Hi, Trash Mando. Is the fence thingy broken? It is broken. This is apparently used to be a chicken ranch. So I guess if you own a chicken ranch, Colonel Sanders is your god. But yeah, she definitely. The thing is, I want to know what some of these buildings are that are attached to it, because like. Something's haunted around here. I feel like there was a house here, and then somebody died mysteriously in a fire, and they built this house over here. No, you missed that. You missed the swinger house, but get those final votes in. Again, this house is at $750,000 in Amarillo, Texas, which is actually quite a bargain. Chat has found them guilty of crimes against House-manity. You do get a lot of land for it. That's why it's for sure haunted. Now, unfortunately, for those of you who would like this house has unfortunately now sold. But our next home is worth $3.5 million in Carlsbad, California. I'll let you take some time to kind of get in your mind's eye. If a house is worth that much, what does it look like? Now remember that you, chat, are our jury here, and we'll decide whether or not they are guilty. Correct. 6 bedrooms, 13 bathrooms. So you can poop in every room. This is it from the outdoors. College beat the city named Carlsbad. True. It's true. There's the pool where you can do laps for your fitness. That is very pristine. Yeah, that is a lobby. No, this is legit a lobby. Like, this is legit a lobby. Like, this is where you check in. So, Arcade Bear, I hear what you say about floor to ceiling mirrors in the lobby, but what about floor to ceiling mirrors in the bathroom? Arcade Bear's like, I'm already voting guilty. Ooh, I like this room though. These people were very full of themselves, you can tell, but I really like this room. You could have little parties here. You'd have so much space for activities. This is the plants room. Fair. I love palettes. You hate it? What about this kitchen though? I like this kitchen. This kitchen is like a full kitchen though. Like, this is for when you're like, hi, we're having guests over. How many? 30. Yeah, this is a private chef's room, 100%. He also, like, this isn't a fridge. This is actually a pullout for his Murphy bed. He lives here. I also like that they have these little, like, things open here. So you get a little natural light. I don't know what a rotisserie oven is. Look, it's got a little TV in here. He lives in the kitchen and rent is $25,000. I think it's a freezer. Doubles as a morgue. No, we're not cooking babies. This room seems so plain after everything else. I do like that it has a little built-in bench, but like this is like a kid's play area almost. Yes, carpet. No. Hi, Tweety. How you doing? We're looking at some houses here. And as a member of our chat, you get to vote on whether they are guilty for crimes against House-manity. This is 100% the baby pen. Like, it's even got a little door. No, putting babies in the oven. Okay. I don't know who came up with the idea that this like salmony pink and this blue go together, but it became very popular at one point. And I have feelings over that. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. It is very retirement home chic. It's so weird though, because the rest of the house is so like pristinely white. That the bathroom, well, I mean, it has 13. Oh, I like this little office space. This office space is cute. I like the like rosewood. I'd turn this into a steaming room and then I'd have a place for all my stuff. Sure shit so far. Well, there's another one. It's also kind of shit. Also, it's got that glass thing so somebody can see the outline of you while you're pooping. Don't worry, the glass has texture so that they can't see you actually doing it, but they can see the outline of your bare ass pooping. This one, on the other hand, right? Want to see your house guests pooping? We got you. Well, because yeah, like they're married for money, not for love. They can't be that close while getting ready. Not in the morning. I don't know. Let's get a better view, shall we? It is one man and a bunch of lesbians with water. Oh, they've got another glass thing so that you can get the privacy when you're pooping from somebody who's using the bathtub. Yeah, there's a nice jacuzzi, but it's also like right beside the bath. I feel like if you're going to make a bathroom that has a toilet in, you need to put the toilet on the opposite side of like the bathtub, because one you want to lounge in and one you don't want to lounge in. The aroma of, you know? I do like this little shower setup. Also, carpets in bathrooms should be banned. There is decades of poop particles in those carpet. Toss over the brown bath bomb. That's disgusting. Oh, this room's cute. The bedroom seems so plain, but I do like these exposed ceilings, but they seem so plain compared to the rest of the house. The bathrooms have more character than the bedrooms. Oh, another one of the bathrooms. Basket weave counters. That's a first. Gross. Oh, these people are into fitness. You can tell by their artistry. Why is it like all the rooms that you actually stay in look very boring, but the bathrooms are decent? Whoa. Whoa. They have Yield Tavern downstairs. Such a weird, like, departure from the rest of the house. Oh, see, like, this is like a neat little area. It's cute. I don't know if I love the carpet, but I like the idea. This house is definitely sold. This bathroom is a lot to take in. This is a lot to take in. Truly. Oh, it comes with an elevator, though. We love an elevator. And then it goes up to this little purple area. Another one of the bathrooms. I like this bathroom, though. It's nice. Oh, can we stop putting carpet in the bathrooms? There's so much mold in there. It does look like that bathroom. Like, it does look like that music video. I know which one you're talking about. The walk-in closet. I know the smell of that pink carpet. I think everybody does. Another bathroom, but this one's theme is golden black. I like the kitchen, yeah. That is indeed like a sauna area. I think this was supposed to be like a gentleman's spa at one point. It's an interesting little shower room. Honey, we need some change for the kids. Can you bring out the coins from the toilet seat? All right, and then final of the outside. Everybody get your votes in for guilty or not guilty. Not much time left. Get them votes in. Get them votes in. This house has been deemed guilty. Me, as the judge, I deem that their punishment for their crimes against House-manity is that they shall now have to rebuild a similar house, but with 6 bedrooms, or with 6 bathrooms and 13 bedrooms. Yeah, those are the good parts. The bathrooms are just so plain in comparison. It was fucking weird. Hey, our next property is a Canadian piece of property. So this next home that we're going to be doing is, so this case has actually been brought to us by Fly Pfeiffer. So Fly Pfeiffer is the plaintiff in this one, who is wanting these people to be held accountable for their crimes. Our next home is a $1.829 million home in Toronto, Ontario. Again, remember, all these houses are actual houses that are either for sale or have recently been sold. I think I know where Drayton is. Gross. And a brief reminder that you, as the jury, chat, can vote on whether they are guilty or not guilty of crimes against the house. You can vote at any time, but you can vote only once. So this is the home. There's this house trend going on right now that I've noticed, where these like squares on squares on squares with multiple different textures. This is one of those houses. housing is very expensive in Canada, especially Toronto. It is. The thing is this. If this was like a different color, it might not be as bad. Very modern IKEA-esque entranceway. I love that they have this giant window so you can see the wonderful brick of your neighbor's house. I do like the storage. Yes, Jakku, IKEA. Your mother country's gift to the world. Honey, what do the bricks look like outside today? Well, they're wet, so it's probably raining. That is basically what that is. This house would be dope pretty much anywhere else. Correct. Yes, thank you, Jakku Frog, specifically for IKEA. I actually don't mind this like little storage area here. Where's the fridge at? The stove's there. Where's your fridge? I guess. It's like you can get groceries for a week. No fridge. The living room's nice. I like the living room. Dining room. They do get a backyard. I like the stairwell. I think so as well. So you can see your front from right here. So your entranceway is also your dining room. But it's very white in here. And then on the other side is like your living room area. Again, built-in shelving. I like when they have built-in shelving. It's nice. And there's an upstairs and a downstairs. Exposed upstairs, which is kind of a waste of space. But also I think it looks fucking cool. This little nook is kind of pointless, but I guess they're trying to utilize any space they can. I love the witch house. That's Toronto for you. Look at that sink and that toilet. Those are like. This is like a prison toilet. Right, Theta? I do like the tiling on the bottom though. That's at least neat. This is for pooping and pooping only. There's the one for cleaning. Ooh. Do you like this? It's a compost toilet. Exactly. I do like the little sink setup here. The bedroom's got a really nice, like, decent view actually for a bedroom in Toronto. This is a second bathroom. It has like that actually looks like a deep ass tub too. Ooh, I actually think I would like that tub. Yeah, I don't like those toilets. As a fat person, they make me feel insecure. Guess so. Oh, they get a little balcony on their bedroom. That's nice. That is a big tub for Canada. It really is. No, that would be bad. Then there's the front. It does look over the front of the house. Then there's the basement, which is like small, but like, I don't know what the artist is that they like, but they've got a lot of their shit. Which is like surprisingly a huge thing to ask. Oh, there's another bathroom down here. The TV's too high. Yeah, they have it angled, but like you're watching TV like this, which is like not the vibe. What the fuck? That's honestly just pricing in the cities. Some of the cities in Canada. People really like Toronto. I don't know why, but they do. So they spend a fuck ton of money to stay there. It's true. This is the back. The back actually looks better than the front. That's actually a really nice backyard. Look at the little flowers. Look at them little flowers. Why are you following through all these showers? What are you doing? What? Yeah, plug in. So that is our little slice. Yeah, I do like the fucking high ass fences. I love high fences. But yeah, this is our $2 million home. We're gonna get Trash Pando. As a group, we're getting Trash Pando a Life Alert bracelet, correct? But yeah, as the chat, now's the time to go vote whether you think they are guilty or not guilty for crimes against House-manity. This is probably the tamest of the houses we've seen before, showing once and for all the Canadians have more taste than Americans. I know some people who are scared of glass shower walls. You're not the only one. It's just very interesting to be like, this house in between this, like this is 100% an area of the city that's being gentrified, I feel. 011899988199991197253. For everybody in chat who gets that joke, you get a cookie. Yeah. Don't call 911. Get the better ones with hotter emergency drivers. All you have to do is remember that quick little number 011899988199991197253. I fucking love that show. That show was good. I was so sad when it ended. We also use 911. I think is it 999 in the UK? I think it's 999. Now there's 998, which is for mental health crisis, which is great. We're the same. Canada's kind of the same as America. It's like comparing Target to Walmart. Fundamentally the same, just one's like slightly better. One takes care of itself, one is okay with letting itself go. One you dress in clothes for, one you can go in sweatpants. But this house has been found not guilty. My wig is getting fucked up. We do have exotic foods up here. Fucking love ketchup chips, and I hate ketchup, which is weird. I can only do ketchup chips every once in a while, though. I personally though, all dress is like my go-to. Dill pickle's fucking delish. We have Old Dutch. Old Dutch is the best. You are correct, Theta. Oh, wrong one. All right. So our next home is an $899,000 home in Jacksonville, Florida. It is. Old Dutch is Canadian. Thank you, DJ Alpha, for contributing. Thank you, Arcade Bureau, as well, for also contributing to the how close are we to finishing that goal? People have been going hard. Gonna have to get some collaborators for that. They have a lot of places in Canada now, so. Minnesota, though. All right. So again, remember that y'all as the chat are the jury. So feel free to vote guilty or not guilty at any time, but you can only vote once. Green Giant. Interesting. I think they're behind a golf course. Yeah, that is a golf course. This is like some little suburban town for sure. I love having a house that you can run through. Oh my God, they brought the grass from outside inside. They were like, do you want carpet? And they're like, nah, just moss. The theme of this carpet is Kermit the Frog's bush. Hi, Steamy Fungus. How you going? How you doing? Welcome to episode 1 of the Queen's Court, where we all do game reviews and then we do our case of the day. Case of today is reviewing 20 houses for their crimes against House-manity, brought to us by Life Iver. The wall stripes I could actually like fuck with it like a Christmas gift wrap kind of way. Where does the grass start and the carpet end? No one will know. Is that a moose? Is that a fucking hornet's nest? It's the whole house. It is the whole house. Right? See, why do they have a hornet's nest in their house? Why? Why is this here? What? No. I don't like dying. Your dog is gonna pee on your carpet no matter what. You cannot have a pet here. This is still outside. It is a very low chandelier, yeah. Oh God. It really is the entire place. I love the wood paneling. They were really like, we want to be one with nature. Same. So far, the most redeeming part of this entire house has been this cat thing. Somebody built this house in The Sims and forgot to remove the grass on the floor, and then they built it. That is a fucking cougar. Oh, good. There's a little bar in case you need to have friends over. You're like, hi, we're gonna have like some little kid's parents were like, we're gonna take outside and bring it inside, and they like made it their thing for life. Look, they got a little side counter so you could do your makeup when you're in the kitchen and have a nice potluck. The kitchen is kitcheny, right? Only the kitchen is safe. I do like this window. I have a thing for stained glass. I'm biased. Yeah. So, but Simi is letting us all know that he will never touch grass. Okay, I remember seeing these closets in older houses and it was tripped me out. That is indeed a wallpaper that they chose to put in there. I hate when people get wallpaper like this and don't match up the like paneling so that it like just like ends abruptly and restarts. What is... I want to see that. I do like this little counter, though. Do not do drugs and go into this bathroom. You will be tripping balls. Oh, good. We have a nice safe. I don't know what you consider valuable considering your choices in carpet. I don't think there is anything. These are all real houses. These are real houses that are for sale or have already sold recently. Do you think they hunt indoors? They hunt indoors. Well, at least they got like pea stain color walls in case they spittle, I guess. But yes, no. So this case has been brought to us by Fly Pfeiffer, who is making us determine whether they have committed crimes against housing. So, you know, in case you want to live in the loft, I don't know. They put the grass on the walls. They put the grass on the walls. Yep. They sure did. The chandelier's like is nice. Just like, what was there a discount on this carpet? Was there like, was it a bargain? Yeah. But like the miniature horses. Arcade Bear. The miniature ones. Oh, this is upstairs. 2 matching, but opposite bathrooms. And then 1 giant ass bedroom. With 2 doors. Because of reason, I guess. I'm guessing this used to be 2 separate rooms that got turned into 1. All right, everybody, get your vote in. Is this home guilty of crimes against House-manity? Get your votes in. Before time runs out, we'll do a quick browse of all the wonderful things we saw here today. The home was guilty when I saw the entrance. Yeah. All right. This house has been found guilty of crimes against humanity. My verdict is that they should remove the home and let it be part of the expansion for the golf course next door, or that they should take a weed whacker to all of that carpet. That is my decision. It does look so normal from outside. It's deceitful. Yeah, the verdict is we're converting that house into a mini putt course. All right, y'all. Our next case here is in regards to a $1.3 million home in Fayetteville, Arizona. If I had an intro, outro after each of the verdicts, I might do that later in Photoshop. Ayers, Kansas? Welcome to Arkansas. Wait, is it Arkansas? I don't remember. Anyways. Arkansas. Right, because Arizona's a Z. Like AZ, right? America, explain. So, let's dive into the case, shall we? But yeah, if I was better at like stuff, I would 100% make like an intro, outro, like episode video and like a guilty screen. But this is the first go. We're going to go easy the first time. I already did a lot. I got an outfit and everything. All right, so this is the exterior of the house. It is mirrors. Not windows, mirrors. All right, and we enter the house. We have a quilt that is falling down, and water horse. I actually do like this entranceway. It is very cute. I like the black and white. Back up. Potentially. Are you discussing how you have to walk over this railing to get in the house? I love me a spiral staircase. Why is this floor so shiny? I do like that they did the like weird stripies with their hardwood. Very, very fun. Yeah. I like that they're not afraid of weird patterns in the floor. I'm into it. And like they even brought in like a kind of more wood toned brick around their fireplace to bring it all together. Smart decisions. I like their artwork in their house too. I believe it was 1.3 million. They really like horses. This is a horse girl's fantasy come to life. Ooh, I like that the kitchen has like a little open area here. The kitchen looks kind of small, but like perfect if you're somebody like me who doesn't like cooking with anybody else around. It could use like a little like island or something to help though. The sink tap. I don't hate the sink tap. Yeah. Sometimes split levels do good, sometimes they don't. I do like the little like wine area built in here. I don't know, is this open or is this mirrored? I think this is a mirror. Yeah, this is a mirror. So then you can go outside or you can go up there. So I'm guessing this is on like the side of a hill or something. They have like a little bathroom on the side. Ooh. I don't know why, but I actually really like how they have this like little lit up thing here. I think it's kind of fun. See, this is how you do mirrors in a bathroom without it being weird. Yeah, like I love this like weird, like you're gaudy, but I love you thing. I almost would prefer it if it was, I don't know if I prefer if it was brass. It kind of looks like a fruit bowl though. Pineapple swingers! See, look at there's a happy throuple right now and their dog. I do like these little like lockable dressers. What do you mean, what the fuck? So yeah, pineapples are a sign of swingers. And flamingos sometimes, but mostly pineapples. I also thought that was her with her pants down and not the dog until I saw the tongue. So do not feel bad. I do feel like this needs a little bit more color. I do like this little thing in the back behind the bed. I wish they could have incorporated a bit more in the rest of the building. She's wearing like, I think the like closest to skin tone pants ever. Yeah, I do like this mirror. This mirror is very cute. The next bathroom. This bathroom, I would switch out the wood cabinets to something else. Just because they don't match the rest of the bathroom. No problems, Teamy. Don't worry, it'll be probably back either next week or the week after. I'm determining whether I want to make this weekly or bi-weekly. Yeah, it does. Oh, look, free chicken! Ooh, I like this. This is cute. I won't always be doing court cases of homes, but if you have anything that you want me to bring to court or trial, feel free to send it over. Or if you just want like a quick judge thing, drop in my DMs. You're bi-curious about this. I don't know if I could do every week. Well, like I said, not every week's going to be house. Like this one's like going to be a little bit longer, I think, than most of the times that it's done. Some episodes will be considerably smaller. What is this? They have like this weird like paint peeling thing for their windows. Maybe. I like it though. That guitar lamp is fucking dope. It's the worst, but I love it. It's true. I have not seen the trailer for it yet. If that is something you want me to judge, hop up in my DMs, let me know. I like this little bookshelf thing. I like the, like, this room is like very true. The thing is they're almost too committed to the white palette that they're not committing to this like retro jukebox music thing that they are doing. You know? Yeah, like they're almost, there has to be like a, they're at the like mid ground where they're like, we want to do this, but we want to do this, but we're not going to commit to either. And it just needs a little bit of a change to bring it all together. I love that they have the same book twice. Oh wait, no, there's two of them. 100 Contemporary Houses, volumes 1 and 2. I do like their choice of artwork a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to probably make a section in the Discord for all these kind of things. You lie on the table. I think it just needs like something in the middle to bring it all together. You know what I mean, Arcade Bear? I feel like it's just like missing a little bit of something. I don't know. Very valid counter question there. I do like this powder blue that they used, like a seafoam blue. And then this is the back. All right, get those votes in. Are they guilty or not guilty? Come on, kids. You only got a couple seconds. We have deemed this house not guilty. Maybe surprise. It could be. That was a good movie. It is decent overall. I like it because then it makes it so that people have to like think about themselves before they come in. Before you come in here and judge me, take a look at yourself. That's how she paid for the house. Makes sense. Checks out. So our next home is a $1,295,000 home. It is 4 bedrooms and 5 bathrooms in Fayetteville, Arkansas. It did turn out rather nice inside, showing that you can't always judge a book by its cover. Oh, this one has like a backstory. A fortress in Fayetteville, over 75,000 square feet of living space sitting on 2 lots with around 0.84 acres total. Amazing view. Home is nearly self-sufficient with solar panels, a whole home generator, and upgraded security features. Main level features a gourmet kitchen, breakfast area, formal dining, living room with a wet bar, sunroom, and many custom built-ins. Primary suite has a fireplace, laundry room, and huge bathroom. That walk-in shower and jetted tub. Take the elevator from the main level to the walkout basement. You will find 3 more bedrooms, including second primary, game room, wet bar, office, wine cellar, multiple storage, second laundry, and one of the most impressive theaters you will ever see in a home. This is the house. Somebody already found it guilty. I like how they did the solar panels. I do like that. I fucks with this. They have like an entranceway that goes up, it goes down, or it goes sideways. And that's where the elevator is. Roku. Do you think that they use a Roku TV? Also, you can watch your security cams while you do it. Watch Oprah in your house. It is high tech. I got that ice maker right there. Oh, Canadian Dry. We appreciate the Canadian representation there. We have some like wonderful art pieces about fish here. This chandelier is a lot. I love it, but I also hate it. Yes! How dare you? But it's made of glass, which is interesting. Look at all them palm trees. Oh, this is the kitchen for somebody who likes to entertain. Oh, that's fortunate. Right? They have security camera footage in every room. You can watch the security cameras in every room. Look. There's a lot of peach. Nipple! And chicken. That is a fully functioning gym. Again, with security camera TV. And a place for everybody to watch you get all sweaty. I have a feeling that without question, each one of these things like slams down with a full metal wall. Whoever these people were, they were very paranoid. Oh, that's the elevator. These people have an elevator not because they need it, but because they can. Hello, little guy. Pet the dog. I love how these people were just like, we want to have an entire area where we like, this person does not leave their room for any reason. They live here. And they will die here. They also have a blood pressure checker in here. But yeah, no, this person never leaves their room. They have no reason to. The only thing that's missing is a mini fridge. I do like that painting though, the scarab with the planets is fucking cool. This is like a weird teenager room. This must belong to Anna Nicole Smith's dead husband. Maybe. Ooh, this bathroom's fun. Oh, I like that they have a see-through cabinet. A little jacuzzi tub with some coral. Look, a bidet! You'll have a great day when you use a bidet. I have a bidet. They're not that expensive, but I also have one of the ones that attaches to your toilet.
Here comes the
Hi, Awful. We are judging homes.
Welcome! Here he comes! There he is! Here comes the boy!
You have a lime rancher or a slime rancher?
Not you taking the cobblestone from this man's house. This man's church.
This is a very interesting, like, paint texture they have
Let
here.
me take over the church.
I know how they used to do that. My mom did it. You use like a sponge or a feather duster. These people have like 5 computers and she's got like a radio station here. Like he is ready to be assassinated. Oh. Why is it the dead animals? Oh God, I'm so sorry, Trash Pando. I'm sorry. Please ignore the stuffed raccoons on the top there. Oh, pineapples! Swingers! Swingers! Look at all them mugs. They're like, do you want to have a Viking moment? Steins. The Fleming room. Yeah. These people sleep with other people than their spouses. For sure. Yep. Oh, they have that weird wine cellar room where you can sit and drink wine straight from your cellar. Because why not? Get it? Oh, and then you can go to the movie theater and watch porn together. Live out your bathhouse fantasy in the safety of your own home. It's very Star Trek. Oh, this is the swinging room, I think. This is the room for the special guests, if you will. Maybe they're not that kinky. I love red rooms. I really do. The shower. Yeah, the shower's interesting. That's so somebody can sneak in behind you to get your back washed. See, this is the sexy room because look at that is a very strong banister. Very strong banister. And then, you know, we have this room, which is so nice and so different. Exactly. Well, if you look, all the beds have a railing situation going on. Yeah, it's a decent place. Is it the best house? No. Is it the worst house? No. I think that these people very much are paranoid. For a minute, I thought that was a camera. It's like, oh, that's the filming room. That dog has had to probably seen so many things. Y'all don't forget to get those votes in on whether you think that as the jury, these people are guilty or not guilty. Dog's the lone survivor. Right. Right. You're right. Very little hilly area that they live in, though. I just realized they have like little lion statues up front. This version is like a survival-ish. They have been found guilty of crimes against House-manity. They are being deemed with buying counseling for their little dog. Because, goddammit, he probably needs it. That is my verdict. It's fair. That's fair. All right. So, kids, are you ready? Our next home is a $1.15 million 3-bedroom, 4-bathroom home in Palma Valley, California. I can see that. I love that they showed the entire valley and they're like, your house is this one. It's blue. This door. You can't see it, but this mat says, I want to be where the people aren't. These are my kind of people. Oh my God. They were like, what color palette do you want to use? And these people said, yes. I'm kind of super into it. Like, they did it in a way that it's like every color is super bright, but they put enough white in it that it's not as abrasive as I would expect. Each of these chairs is a different color. Not a single one of them is the same color. I fucking love that. Also, I love drop lounges. I don't know why they stopped making them after the 70s, but they're fucking lovely, and I think we need more of them. And then I remember people can get drunk and fall in them, but still, you know, they look fucking cool. Also, that's Ted from the fucking movie Ted. This is an influencer house for sure. We live here for style, not substance. The only downside is these benches are on concrete, so I can see that being uncomfortable. Everybody to the pit! What's that say? Does that say sleek me home tonight? Stake me home tonight? I don't know. I love that they've got the Mona Lisa with drip and a piercing. Also the fact that this carpet is really fucking cool because it's like a high heeled leg and then like a flats leg back to back. Very neat. This looks like a made up house, but I'm very into it. Oh yeah. This house is a fucking trip. I'm very into it. This house is basically they found the grossest, tackiest shit that they could find and made it work just so they could prove it could. Flamingo probably fucking around. Oh my God, that mirror's fucking cool. There's so much texture in this house. I even like what they did with this. These people are movie buffs. Is that a fucking vending machine filled with prescription medication? I want to know these people. They're fucking cool. They're so weird. I want to know them. Oh, I almost bought one of those. I like that they tamed down the kitchen a bit so it could be a kitchen. They would love us. Or they would look down at us for not being weird enough. I like that they like toned it down, but still kept it a little funky. This is fun. I don't know if I'm obsessed with these chairs because I really don't, like I said, anything that's this color makes me, scares me. Look at the empty candle holder and soup picture. Fucking soup. Yeah, have you never seen those knife blocks before, Trash Pando? They're like $20. They're fucking amazing. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, they were super big in like the 2000s, I think. Like mid to late. Now, don't forget, kids, it is up to you to vote on whether these people are guilty or not guilty for crimes against House-manity as the jury. Whoa. This one's almost a little much. I am obsessed with these little balloon dog statue things that they got going on here, though. That is fucking cool looking. Oh, I like the little, like, why there's so many songs about rainbows piece. Oh my god, the rug does say grass. Maybe if like that bed is fucking neato. These people live the life I want to live. Okay, that side's a little much. This is the first time though I've seen that like this is a little bit much. There's just something about it that needs like a little less. That is a very yellow. That is the yellowiest of yellows. I like the polka dots. These people are fun. So much lello. That's a yellow lello. Criminalized decaf, yeah. This is the one sign that I like. This one sign makes me a little bit uncomfortable. That if it's really funny, it's probably harassment. Yeah, I'm not a, that one makes me like soups uncomfortable. The rest of them are fine, but that one is like, this has been the only flavor in the house where I'm like, it's got a little pool. And you have nobody in behind you, so it's nice and quiet. There's 100% bugs in that pool. And they have another one of the little blow-up dogs. It's like a bench. But yeah, I definitely agree with you, Zen. Like that just is, that part put like a real bad taste in my mouth for them. But otherwise, I really like their like overall aesthetic. I think they'd be super cool people to design houses. I love these little fucking dogs. Yeah. So it's up to you, y'all. As the jury, do you vote that these people are guilty of crimes against House-manity, or are they innocent? I wish I could see a better view of this parking sign thing here. I also really like this Mona Lisa piercing where she's got her nose pierced. That door is also super cool. These people have definitely got fuck you money though. You know what? You bring up a very good point. This is not Bobby Burke's home. It's, yeah, you probably do. So they have been deemed non-guilty of any crime. Shall we get to the next property? We have 5 left. And if you... Y'all, I just got to see a sneak peek at this house. This next house is $2.5 million with 4 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms. It is in Beverly Shores, IN, which I'm assuming is Indiana. Now, before we officially look at this house, I have one question for you. How do you feel about Barbie Pink? It's like such a nice little bubblegum pink that really like pops against that green. That is probably AstroTurf though. There is no way that is a real yard. Very that. Very that. I love that the minute that you get behind it though, dead. They're like, nobody can see the cliff. Let it die. Now the inside, I like that they use this like weird minty pastel-y color here. Super into it. Like it's got a little bit of color, but not really. Hate these windows though. Why? Why? Why do they all have handles? This is not one, like, this is like 6 separate window panes that they're like, if we put them together, it'll look okay. I don't hate this open concept thing, except that like this literally is just big enough for a desk. It's kind of weird. I feel like this is the like, y'all stay downstairs while mommy works from upstairs so I can keep my eyes on you, okay, kids? Okay? Mom's got to work from home today. I do like this little like setup here. Why do all of your windows have these weird ass handles? Like you didn't have to. Again, were they on sale? Is that why they're everywhere? I want to know. I've got questions. I do like the artwork they have in their house, though. Kitchen's fine. It's kind of plain, kind of bleh. It's weird that they have such a fun outside, but it's such a like meh inside, you know? A little water closet so you can wash your hands, but like not in the kitchen. This is a really nice scenery. Like I like that they didn't put too much here, so you can kind of really enjoy just like the ocean, water, whatever. Really? I like it. It's like it's kind of like an unintended accent to the room, you know? This room feels very like medical wingy. Like this is where somebody's gonna die and like spend the last bit of their time. I love that view of the ocean though. Like that's something I'd want to wake up to, you know? More flamingos. Got binoculars so they can spy on the neighbors but pretend they're looking at the ocean. Can we stop having so many excessive pillows if he ain't gonna use them? No. No. What happened? Did you lose a bet? What is this? Why do you have a little mirror in your bathroom? You don't even pretend. I don't like the color for this. It's not live, laugh, lovin' enough for me. This is such a nice little cozy area that is like chill though. Like if I was sad and I wanted to cry in a room and potentially like have hope again, it would be in this room. They even got TV, so you don't have to loot. It'd be terrifying if there's a hurricane though. Ooh, they have arcade pool. Little jukebox moment. This place, this room area feels like it was almost unfinished though. Like it feels like it was a rush job. Again, I don't like how plain it is in comparison to the rest of it. See, this is 100% a guest room, and that like as a guest, I'd be okay with staying here. But make sure you leave room for Jesus. If you're a couple, you're sleeping alone. Little bit of wine and some laundry, because sometimes you got to drink wine while you're working on your laundry. Very simple bathroom. There's the view from the top of the house, which I really like that they have this huge ass deck on the outside on top. But I like the pink. The pink is nice. The pink is interesting. Bleach deck, yeah. Which kind of makes sense to me. I don't hate the idea of having a bleach deck. But yeah, like you're 100% playing for this view because this is a very nice view. Like that water is disturbingly clear. It's very, very nice. That is a nice beach. But yeah, that's a fun thing. Again, chat, feel free to put guilty or not guilty in. You are the jury here. Again, I feel like it's so weird to have such a fun outside and such a plain inside. I also don't think that they utilized the space as well as they could have. They definitely made the most of the views, at least. I fucking hate what they've done with the windows. I hate all the windows. All of them. The kitchen is weird. This is very underwhelming, yeah. I don't think they did anything inherently wrong. These are fucking get rid. But the water is very nice. Yeah, like the selling feature for this is 100% the water. I do love that, like literally the part of the house that you can't see, they're just like, fuck the grass. Looks like they have like a storage area over here too, in the corner. You can tell because it's the same pink. And they have a boat. The plants out front look interesting. Flat roof. Do you like flat roofs? I don't necessarily love flat roofs. They can be nice, but like I'm never going to be like, oh God, this is a flat roof. Perfect. I don't know if it's necessarily worth 2.5 million though, in my opinion. I would have to do a lot of work on it to be happy with it. The thing is, like, you can feel the frooshness when you're looking at this house, though. Oh, yeah, the roof patio is cool. I do wish that they would have gone a little bit more fun with it. You know what I found out? That these support beams are meant to be lifted. Did not know that. It's kind of fucking weird. But this home has been found not guilty. Now you may be thinking, who are we to judge these homes? And the answer for that is simple. We're random people on the internet. Now, this next one is $1.6 million, 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house in, I believe, Weston, Connecticut, if that's what CT is. We are the court of public opinion. Yeah, CT is Connecticut, right? I don't think there's another CT place, but it comes with a 2-acre lot. This is the exterior. It is a lot. Look, you don't always have to nap, but sometimes you always have to poop. I don't know what it is, but my camera keeps on like moving. This is the home. It's so weird. Striking that gravel. That's fair. It's just, it's weird. They have a random bird. Another one of those with like drop hangout areas, which I'm super fucking stoked with. I think that's a fire pit. Oh, Beardo, look, a golden banana. Beardo's not here. He's going to be very mad that he misses the golden banana. This is like weird because like it's kind of gross wood paneling, but it works here. They did stylize this house very nicely. Like they did. I like the like idea of using like repeated objects in different colors to decorate a home. I don't know why. There's a gun lamp. Yeah. And they do have this weird like eclectic vintage vibe, which they're doing really well. I like the like cigarette thing that they're doing. Why do those cigarettes have holes in them? Whatever. No, it's like, it's very interesting. They did a really good job of like doing like a new retro, which I'm very into. I just realized that lady's naked and she's not wearing anything. That's just suntan lines. Gross. Oh my God, look at that little gnome. Who doesn't want to have a little stairway gnome holding up some books in case you want to read on the way up? I feel like these people really like James Bond. Oh, they're gay! Gays live here! I like the little like weird table thing. Lots of these little like vintage articles. I wonder if this person's a writer. The thing that's interesting is this is obviously old and worn, but like they've made that part of the aesthetic. I pet the dog. It's fair. They'd probably let you, Theta. Mm-hmm. Very interesting little home. I like what they've done with it. I'm like still, the outside shape kind of is like alarming, but it's like fine. I like this little bedroom. The only thing I don't like is like, I hate when people like to put live taxidermy animals and stuff. I just think it's weird. I feel like this bathroom's supposed to give like a outsidesy fresh vibe. I think if it wasn't for the like fact that it's right by all those trees and stuff like that, like if that was like a clear open sky, this bathroom would be fucking ugly as hell. But because of that, it kind of like blends in, you know? Toilet paper is really low. Like you're like, yeah, it's a choice. Well, I like this little area. McGovern. I like that door, it almost looks like that like opens up everywhere, but it's just like a glass. Don't like this. This I do not enjoy in any way, shape, or form. On the kitchen. This room is fun. See, this is how you take a color that's like not the best and make it amazing. The fact that they were able to color match like this, like kudos to them. I do really like this room. It even makes the zebra carpet not seem so like much. It's interesting. don't like this bathroom, which is weird because normally this would be normal. But again, because if I seen that last one, this one almost seems too like. Don't like this one as much though. Really fucking low toilet paper. You're right. I can't unsee it now. This is a cute little room. This room looks cozy and warm. I actually like how the browns work in this. And like brown seems like such a weird color for a room, but it works. It's a weird brown too. Almost like a milk chocolate. I do like this little white, yeah, chalky milk color. I do like this little outside chill out space too. He's very nice. No poop starker, I think. And like they have a little bamboo to kind of give like a little bit more protection. It's very nice. I like it. It's like a nice little cozy hangout area. They've got like their wood pile over there. It's lovely. I like it. The house shape doesn't seem as weird here, but it's still just like there's something weird. I also feel like we didn't get to see all the rooms. But yeah. Get your votes in if this house is guilty or not guilty for crimes against House-manity. Like I don't hate it for sure. Some of the rooms are really good, but some of them do feel a little bit off. Something about the little gnome in the stairwell though. Suspicious. Might get lost in it? Maybe. I definitely like was pleasantly surprised after like being able to see it a bit more. I don't like the like box on box on box thing that they did though. I really don't. But that's just my personal opinion. When it comes to this though, yeah. We're gonna deem them not guilty. Our next home is a $4.425 million home. Also, thank you again, Fiverr, for like making these like little PowerPoints. This is actually really convenient. Yeah, definitely not my favorite. It's a $4.425 million home, 6 bedroom, 10 bathrooms. This is in Waytail, Ohio. I would like to say that's Ohio. Well, I appreciate it. That is a fucking castle. This person was like, I want to be Snow White when I grow up. Found themselves a rich husband and became that person. I'm obsessed. Even that fireplace looks fucking magical. Ooh, I like this little room and like how they have the wood emblem like all around it in this little sunroom. It's fucking huge. The antlers, everything's just like so like very much made for what it's made for specifically. It feels very customized, you know? Yeah, this is fuck you. This is what happens when you fuck you amounts of money. Like, I love this room. It's so cute. Boulders, right? Like that's not a rock fireplace. They were like, we want boulders. Like we want somebody to have to stand here and hold it while it sets and plays. These people have 2 foosball tables. You don't need 2 foosball tables. Who needs 2 foosball tables? No one. I almost hate it because of like the wood. I wish the wood was bigger, but it does look nice. Everything in this place is very symmetrical. No, they just casually have their own bowling alley in their house, as one does. Just off the living room, in case you're bored. This would be my room. The one that you'd have to take a fucking spiral staircase to get into. Are they? Why are they expensive to maintain? It's just like floor and throwing things. Right? I love this. This is lovely. See, to me, this is like a dream place I'd like to be. I'd set up like a little studio here. And then you get your own private, this would be like my steaming, I put my stream room up here so that I can just like crawl upstairs. I like hate this tub though, because it looks like it's gross. And it's not supposed to. Ew. I'd switch out this tub for sure, but I like the rest of it. This is fun. I like this hallway. Like this place is very like everything was custom. We had money. But I'm very into it. It's kind of like when you're that kid who always wants to like live in that fairy tale. This is that house. It is very nice. And then just a normal room. If you ever want to escape. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've never seen bluish wood. Or is that blue wood or is that just the shadows? It might just be the shadowing. Interesting coloring, if that's the case. Like the shadows look really weird in there. It is stained. I like that. I like how it looks almost blue. The only thing is this room doesn't look like it's a room. It looks like it got turned into a room post to the fact, you know? Why is there 3? It's like, here's for fire, here's for Santa, here's to cook children when we're the evil witch. Yeah. Bread oven. Corpses. Purito, you missed the house with the golden banana. Yeah, this one very much screams we put live people come in, corpses come out. Pizza. You know, if you have this amount of money, why are you making your kids sleep in the same room? Just saying. This is like a sleep. This better be like a sleepover room for your kids as guests. Yeah. This bathroom is not winning me over, though. I do like that mirror. I would steal it. It's weird whenever they have like normal looking rooms in here. But I do like there's this little like Lego. It does though, doesn't it? It feels weird. Also, like feels like they couldn't decide if it's a kid's room or an adult's room because there's some very like adult art in it. But then like very like childish stuff inside. It's weird. It's like this weird clash thing going on. And then yeah, here again is the aerial view. But like, who's Logan? That is the mystery, right? Like, this is the house when you're like, you're that fuck you amount of money where you're like, oh, which wing of my house is it in? But yeah, like just because of the way everything else is, doesn't it feel kind of weird whenever you see a normal looking room in it? Maybe. I love this fucking room. I do like that whoever moved in here was like, I want to live in a castle. And then did it. Good for them. Proud of them, really. Remember, it is your job to vote, though. Did these people indeed commit a crime by building this house? Or is this house okay? Is it forgivable? Do we like what they did here? Or did they waste their money on dumb shit? And now they're trying to make somebody else have to pay for it. I know what I would vote, but what do you as the jury think? Huh? As a warning too, when we do these in the future, they probably will not go as long. I've just honestly been really enjoying this, so I'm doing like 20. But normally, like I said, we'll probably do like 1 or 2 cases. It shouldn't be more than like an hour or two, not 4 hours of me talking. I like them though, Pfeiffer. I've enjoyed this. I know I didn't have to use them all, but I wanted to. But I just know that like some people are going to be like, oh, this seems like a lot of like stuff. It's not always going to be this long. But yeah. Your job is to vote before time runs out here on whether you think or not they are guilty of using their money to make dumb shit, or if this is a decent house. I also like, this is the kind of stuff that I prefer, is like the weird fucking houses like this. Stuff that looks like it's haunted, something that looks like it's unique. That's my like go-to. Also really shitty houses. Keep in mind, this house is also worth $4.5 million. This house has been found guilty. They will be sentenced to, I think we're going to sentence them to having to live in a modern minimalistic home and to leave this home for the 7 minors that they live with. No charge. How many forests are dead because of this? It's true. We've got 2 more houses here, kids. This next home that we are going to be looking at is a $1.9 million home based out of Chappaqua, Chappaqua, New York. It has 7 bedrooms and 6 bathrooms. You ready, kids? Here's the top view. I think I've seen a house like this before, like with this quite a weird shape. This looks very worn out and in need of love. This is an older house, I think. Definitely dated furniture for sure. Just saying. Yeah, very, very dated. Look at all them butterflies. Like this flooring is just like exposed. Like it almost feels like it's unfinished. It's weird. This feels like backyard camping or like inherited like home. Yeah, like it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like this. This is a choice. But they have a soda stream, so and they can make fresh lemonade. You know what, Pfeiffer? Now that you say that, you know what the color scheme was giving me? Clubhouse. Not like a Clubhouse, like the people who make the seasoning packets. Here, let me go back and let y'all see this a bit more. But yeah, like choices were made. Also, what is this? What are you? What is this? What is this exposed pipe? See what I mean? Like, it seems like they didn't finish building this house, but then they just lived in it. See? It's very interesting. Maybe. I do like the little pool in the middle. It's very interesting little like vibe. This is very, I think this house was probably made in the 70s. Just like going off of the vibe. I do like this little like indoor outdoor area. It's very neat. Right? It's cute. And like I like that it feels like it's you're outside even though you're inside. And then they just kind of like built the house around it. Look at all them tchotchkes. That carpet's a carpet. I do like that it comes with its own ladder. It's nice because it kind of like blends in because you know you're gonna need a ladder for some of that shit. So much dusting for realsies. I like this carpet, but not with that, if that makes sense. Like that color is great. It just doesn't go with that wood. This was meant to be full of books, 100%. Oh, and it's open to like another area of the house. I think that's the kitchen area down there. Maybe. People really like butterflies. Oh yeah, this is like so mid-redo. I hate that you have to buy it mid-reno. Like, finish it. They're like, we're making a fixer-upper, and then they quit. This room looks nice. This feels like it's a cabin for like multi-family use. Does that make sense? Like, it looks like several families live here during the summer. Like, everybody gets a semicircle. The pool is communal. Yeah. Airbnb, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely run. Like, there's obviously a fuck ton of work that needs to go that happen in this house that they are charging an outlandish amount, in my opinion. And like the renos they're doing don't look like they're good renos. They look like they're like patch job renos. I think that like the woods probably got some wood rot going on for sure. Some of these things are going to need to be like fixed. Whether they're guilty or not is up to y'all, but I don't know. We can go for the dot, yeah. Yeah, New York. I do think that this is probably the most redeeming feature of it is this fucking dome pool thing. But everything else just feels like it's in such disrepair and like, yeah. Not getting that love that it needs. I almost debate if it would have been better if they just fucking left it and sold it than tried to fixing it. Yeah, I don't know if I can justify how much they're asking for how much work you'd have to fucking do to this house. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is land in that area pretty expensive? I don't know. Like the parts that are done show a lot of promise. I just am like, also, this is kind of that scenic house that people get murdered in for sure. Like there's a lot of great camera angles for when you're making a horror movie in this building. I'm sure that when this was made, people like this house was probably fucking bumping. It was probably a fucking hoot and a half. I don't think it's for me. Luna doesn't think it's for her either. But yeah, chat, vote. Do you think that this house is guilty for crimes or not guilty? You as chat are the jury. I do like the pool. The pool's my favorite part. Right? All houses are guilty. Fuck them houses. But yeah, like the best part about this place is the pool. And like, you know, when sometimes houses are, you can tell a house is built around a specific thing. Like that pink house was all about the outside aesthetic in the ocean. You like have the doors open and you immediately fall in the pool. There's like a couple steps. But yeah, this felt like it was supposed to be like a couple family vacation home, you know? That's at least what I get from it. But what would I know? I'm just the judge. Oh, 100% hot and steamy under that dome. But not because of the weather. But yeah, that home is for sure guilty. I'm sentencing that home to be built from scratch around that pool. And then they can try again. And then this is our final home for the night. All guilty homes go to Berlin, New Mexico. So for our last home, our last showing, our last thing up for whatever's is a single family, 19 bed, 21 bath, 10 car garage home in Parthenon, Arkansas. Don't know the price on this one though. No, I hear you. I hear you. Trust me. Trust and believe. I'm also having a similar reactions. No price was listed. You had to come with an offer. That's how much fuck you money these people had. It's built in a fucking mountain. I do like this doorway though. This is the Batcave. Like, if you're a supervillain, this is where your minions live. %. I actually like how they incorporated the walls. But I'd also be terrified that like an earthquake's gonna kill me. I do like what they did with the decor though. It's currently the most expensive Airbnb on the market. It is Arkansas. How much is it to stay here on Airbnb? Maybe we'll do like a Queen City chill out and rent it out. There's the random cave mound. Makes sense why the rooms are built like that. I really like how they like managed to make it work. This house was built for Trash Pando. She would love this house. I like what they did with the rope lighting. I think that's really freaking well done. The kitchen's very, very nice. It feels like a very like modern piece that blended in well. You constantly bling your head. They utilize the space super, super good. I do like this bathroom. Bathroom is very nice. This little upstairs area is really good. I feel like getting internet in here would be a pain in the ass. Like, see, when people say sex dungeon, this is now going to be my like go-to status of like what a sex dungeon looks like. But yeah, you would definitely have to watch your head when you're walking around. They would have had to carve all of this out. It 100% echoes. 100% you would. I know how tall you are. You would be knocking your head up all the time. I wonder too. The bedrooms seem like they're like small, but also good size at the same time. Like they're small, but they're made well so that they like get the most out of it. I like how they did the pipe, like the exposed pipe for the sink there. I think it looks cool. Mm-hmm. I like the little over parts too. The over parts make it look wet. Probably. This bed weirds me out because it's like tub shaped. I do feel though that you're right that I feel like every room in this house is very short. This would be really neat to shower in though with like the cave right beside you. Just don't have sex in it because it might be a little bit grating on the person you're having sex with. So like, I wish we knew how much this house cost. Plus echoes, yeah. What would be so relaxing? Sex in the cave shower? Yes. You usually feel pretty relaxed afterwards, yeah, I guess. Shower in cave, yes. I would agree. It is a very nice little home, though. I think it's quite enjoyable. Oh, and this one even has like a little chair thing for you to sit in, like to sit on. I think that's pretty cool. I love that they built in the like shower things. Bang head on rock, exactly. Changing what they mean by rock hard. Yeah, it's interesting seeing how they kind of integrated functional homes, but like every wall still has a part of like the cave in. Yeah, fuck, like this is a single, so this is not a single home dwelling. Also, where are I want to see all these other rooms because I said there was 19 rooms and like 21 bathrooms. Are they all kind of just like the same? I just like question the legitimacy of that claim. But yeah, your Wi-Fi probably sucks in here because I feel like the rock would probably fuck up that pretty good. I just like expect them to like show me more rooms. I trust that like you did your best though. I'm just like looking at the rooms that we're looking at. I don't know. Like I can see where there's like the rooms that we have, but I feel like there's a lot that are unaccounted for. But yeah, if something bad's happening, you're wanting a little bit of a schwanky place to live with your friends. The actual listing has no pictures? Weird. Look no further. I really like the door. The door is probably one of my favorite parts. There's multiple entrances, wasn't it? But this is like, this main entrance is fucking the tits. Built in 1989. Yeah, there's a giant garage we've never seen. It almost should be, yeah. Yeah, it probably does have an elevator. You're right. But yeah, like, are they more in the mountain or are they under? Because I feel like either way, it's just as a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, put in your verdicts, folks. Guilty or not guilty. For our last home of Queen's Court. Yeah. Very much a one-off opportunity, I feel. Well, jury has spoken. Unanimously, not guilty. Thank you, everybody who came to Queen's Court today. I appreciate all of you very, very much. We did some reviews, talked about some games, got to see some questionable housing, and we got to kind of bring in this series in its own little way. For real, let's all go on vacation to Arkansas. But I hope y'all enjoyed it. We learned about Belen, New Mexico. I think a lot was learned today. But yeah, I want to thank everybody who came. This is my first one, so I was really like hoping it would go well. In the Discord under stream, there's going to be a new channel called Queen's Court, where you can submit questions. You can advise that you and a friend want to do that so that I can let you know where to go from there. But yeah, feel free to submit whatever you need to submit.